dance season. On behalf of HSNC University, I consider it an honor to welcome you all. Today, we have gathered here to embark on a profound journey into the heart of India's rich and diverse performing arts traditions and its curricula as per NEP 2020. We feel immense gratitude for the privilege of having extraordinary individuals in our midst. So, without further ado, let the exploration of the performing arts in education unfold with passion and purpose. And for this, I am pleased to invite Professor Dr. Rajiv Indramanini Jha, a conference convener, to provide an introduction to this national conference. Professor Jha serves as the chairperson of two boards of studies, Performing Arts and Education. An accomplished individual, he is a Shringar Mani recipient of the Global 2020 Award. Professor Jha brings a wealth of experience, having received training in three classical dance forms, Kathak, Bharatnatyam and Odissi, from renowned experts in the field. I invite Professor Jha to kindly introduce the conference.
Namaskar. Good morning, everyone. It is with great pleasure and enthusiasm that I extend a warm welcome to each one of you in this first national conference on harmonizing higher education, unveiling the early impact of National Education Policy 2020 on performing arts curricula. Organized by the School of Performing Arts, HSNC University, Mumbai. Today, we gather here not just as individuals, but as contributors to a shared vision of transforming higher education and the realm of performing arts. This conference serves as a pivotal platform for exploring the dynamic relationship between the National Education Policy of 2020 and the landscape of performing arts curricula. Under the theme of harmonizing higher education, we aim to delve into the unfolding early impact of NEP 2020 on the academic paradigms within the performing arts discipline, identifying key synergies and potential challenges. In the wake of significant educational reforms, the NEP of 2020 has emerged as a guiding force, emphasizing holistic learning and fostering creativity. As we embark on this intellectual journey, we are privileged to have a distinguished group of paper presenters and members of Board of Studies in Performing Arts who are experts in the respective fields. Their insights and perspectives promise to enrich our understanding in the intricate interplay between policy and practice in performing arts education. I encourage each of you to actively engage in the discussions, share your experiences, and contribute to the collective wisdom that will emanate from our deliberations. Together, let us envision a harmonious integration of the performing arts into higher education, aligning our practices with the visionary goals set forth by NEP 2020. Once again, a warm welcome to all of you. May this conference be a source of inspiration, collaboration, and innovation as we navigate the evolving landscape of higher education in performing arts. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. We are delighted to commence our proceedings with a soulful invocation. we have the honor of having Sangeet Nipun Mrs. Archana Archa, our external member on the Board of Studies, to present an invocatory song in the praise of the Goddess of Knowledge, Ma Saraswati.
वरदे वीणावादिनी वरदे वीणावादिनी वरदे वीणावादिनी वरदे प्रिय स्वतंत्र रव अमृत मंत्र नव प्रिय स्वतंत्र रव अमृत मंत्र नव भारत में भर दे वर दे वीणावादिनी वर दे वीणावादिनी वरदे काट अंध उर के बंधन सर वाह जननी ज्योतिर्मय निर्झर काट अंध उर के बंधन स्तर वाह जननी ज्योतिर्मय निर्झर कलुष भेद तम हर प्रकाश भर कलुष भेद तम हर प्रकाश भर जगमग जग कर दे वर दे वीणावादिनी वरदे वीणावादिनी वरदे नवगति नवलय ताल छंद नवगति नवलय ताल छंद नवल कंठ नव जलद मंद नवल कंठ नव जलद मंद नव नभ के नव विहग वृंद को नव नभ के नव विहग वृंद को नव पर नव स्वर दे वर दे वीणावादिनी वरदे वीणावादिनी वरदे वीणावादिनी वरदे
Thank you, ma'am, for invoking the divine and the sublime to a day filled with artistic brilliance. Thank you, Dr. Jha. This was very last minute, but yet so beautifully presented.
According to our Indian tradition, we begin the national conference with the lighting of lamp that symbolizes the dispelling of darkness and the ushering in of light and knowledge. I request our conference convener, Professor Dr. Rajiv I. Jha, and co-convener, Dr. Kritika Mondal, to please escort our dignitaries to the stage. तुषारहार धवला या शुभ्रवस्त्रान्विता या वीणा वरदण्डमण्डितकरा.
As we unfold this artistic and educational narrative, we are delighted to present the Shiv Panchakshara Stotra by the students of Master of Performing Arts in Kathak.
Shiv Panchakshara Stotra, composed by Adi Shankaracharya, praises Lord Shiva and the power of 5 sacred syllables Nam, Ma, Shiva, Ya. The choreography is by Dr. Padma Shri, Dr. Puru Tadij. This dance has been taught to our students by Guru Dr. Manjari Dev, who is a Ganda Bandha disciple of Dr. Puru Tadij. या कुन्देन्दु तुषा नागेन्द्रहाराय त्रिलोचनाय भस्माङ्गरागाय महेश्वराय नागेन्द्रहाराय त्रिलोचनाय भस्माङ्गरागाय महेश्वराय नित्याय शुद्धाय दिगम्बराय नित्याय शुद्धाय दिगम्बराय तस्मै नकाराय नमः शिवाय तस्मै नकाराय नमः शिवाय नागेन्द्रहाराय त्रिलोचनाय भस्माङ्गरागाय महेश्वराय मन्दाकिनी सलिल चंदन चर्चिताय मन्दाकिनी सलिल चंदन चर्चिताय नंदीश्वर प्रमथनाथ महेश्वराय नंदीश्वर प्रमथनाथ महेश्वराय मंदार पुष्पमय पुष्पक पूजिताय मंदार पुष्पमय
महेश्वराय शिवाय गौरी वदनाचवृन्द शिवाय गौरी वदनाचवृन्द सूर्याय दक्षाध्वज नाशकाय सूर्याय दक्षाध्वज नाशकाय श्रीनीलकण्ठाय वृषध्वजाय श्रीनीलकण्ठाय वृषध्वजाय तस्मै शिवाय नमः शिवाय तस्मै शिवाय नमः शिवाय नागेन्द्रहाराय त्रिलोचनाय भस्माङ्गरागाय महेश्वराय वसिष्ठकुम्भोद्भव गौतमार्य वसिष्ठकुम्भोद्भव गौतमार्य मुनीन्द्रदेवार्चित शेखराय मुनीन्द्रदेवार्चित शेखराय चन्द्रार्कवैशाल लोचनाय चन्द्रार्कवैशाल लोचनाय तस्मै वकाराय नमः शिवाय तस्मै वकाराय नमः शिवाय नागेन्द्रहाराय त्रिलोचनाय भस्माङ्गरागाय महेश्वराय यक्षस्वरूपाय जटाधराय यक्षस्वरूपाय जटाधराय पिनाकहस्ताय सनकदाय पिनाकहस्ताय सनकदाय दिव्याय देवाय दिगम्बराय दिव्याय देवाय दिगम्बराय तस्मै यकाराय नमः शिवाय तस्मै यकाराय नमः शिवाय नागेन्द्रहाराय त्रिलोचनाय भस्माङ्गरागाय महेश्वराय नागेन्द्रहाराय त्रिलोचनाय भस्माङ्गरागाय महेश्वराय दिक् 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 तगिन नगिन दिन्नडां नगिन्नडां दिग्गत्तान धूमकेत तत् दिक् तगिन दिक् तगिन छत्रपति जगत्पति देवपति महादेव संगीत दिक् गले मुंडमाल शोभित है चंद्रकाल सकित सुकित दिमक दिमक डंग दुबज विघ्न हरत दर्द कठोर दिक् तन दिक् कान यागे नागे विंता पत नग नदा तक्त दिक् दिक् प्रदान कटित धगिन धगिन पा शारद ही धरत जान पुणे जन शब कर सगा सकित सुकित विंता जन कटित संग राज बज सकित सुकित धन नन नन रा भजत सकित सुकित धन नन नन रा भजत सकित सुकित धन नन नन रा पञ्चाक्षरमिदं पुण्यम् यः पठेत् शिवसन्निधौ शिवलोकं प्राप्नोति शिवेन सह मोदते शिवेन सह मोदते शिवेन सह मोदते
Thank you for your graceful performance.
according to our Indian tradition, we now begin with the lighting of lamp, symbolizing the dispelling of darkness and the ushering in of light and knowledge. I request our conference convener, Professor Dr. Rajiv I. Jha, and co-convener, Dr. Kritika Mondal, to please escort our dignitaries to the stage.
We also seek the blessings of Ma Saraswati and of Lord Nataraj, the cosmic dancer. As we light the lamp, we seek their blessings for wisdom, harmony, and success of this national conference.
तुषारहार धवळा या शुभ्रवस्त्रान्विता या वीणां वरदण्डमण्डितकरा या श्वेत पद्मासना या ब्रह्माच्युत शङ्कर प्रभृतिभिर्देवैः सदा पूजिता सा सरस्वती भगवती निःशेषजाड्यापहा।
Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am.
We request the principal of KC College, Dr. Tejasri Sharma, to join the guest on the stage.
Today's event has been most kindly graced by very special dignitaries and guests.
I invite Ms. Benisha Fernandez to introduce our chief guest.
It is an honor to introduce our chief guest for today, Dr. Uma Rele. Ma'am has a remarkable list of achievements and is a distinguished individual who serves as the principal of Nalanda Nritya Kala Mahavidyalaya in Mumbai, which is the only Indian classical dance college affiliated to the University of Mumbai. She secured a distinction in master's degree in dance and in 2001 was awarded a doctorate degree in dance. Her extensive involvement in various capacities underscores her significant contributions to the field of Indian classical dance. She was formerly the chairperson and is currently a member of the Board of Studies in Dance, member of the Research and Recognition Committee, a NAC assessor, and a PhD research guide at the University of Mumbai. We are privileged to have Dr. Uma Rele as our esteemed chief guest. I would request our Honorable Vice Chancellor, Professor Hemlata K. Bagla, to felicitate our chief guest. Thank you, ma'am, for doing the honors. I invite Ms. Urvija Tahiliani to introduce our guest of honor.
I take the pleasure to introduce Mr. Balasaheb Mahadev Suryavanshi. Sir is the president of Akhil Bharatiya Gandharva Mahavidyalaya Mandal, a world-famous organization in the field of music and dance. Sir holds an MA in music, Sangeet Alankar, Tabla Visharad, and Sanskrit Coding. He has been bestowed with prestigious awards such as Kala Gaurav, Kala Shri, Brahman Mitra, and Veer Savarkar Award. He is a distinguished figure in the world of music. I kindly request the Dean and Registrar Dr. Bhagwan Balani to felicitate Mr. Balasaheb Suryavanshi. Thank you, sir, for doing the honors. I now call upon Ms. Nayana Malapurkar to introduce Dr. Manjari Dev, our guest of honor.
It is my pleasure to introduce Dr. Manjari Sriram Dev. Ma'am is the founder of Sri Ganesh Nritya Kala Mandir Thane. She is a celebrated Kathak dancer, dance composer, author, research guide, and actress. She has undergone her Kathak training under several renowned Kathak gurus such as Pandit Badrinath Kulkarni, Guru Asha Joglekar, Padma Shri Nataraj Gopi Krishnan, and Kathak Queen Padma Shri Sitara Devi. In 2006, she was awarded a PhD in dance. She initiated the prestigious Padma Shri Nataraj Gopi Krishna Mahotsav way back. She has been bestowed with prestigious awards such as the Senior Fellowship of Government of India, Maha Mahopadhyay by Akhil Bharati Gandharva Mahavidyalaya Mandal, Pandit Ram Marathe Award, and the Thane Gaurav Award. She has authored numerous books on Kathak dance education. I request Professor Rajiv Jha to please felicitate Dr. Manjari Dev. Thank you, sir, for doing the honors. I now call upon Ms. Benisha Fernandez to introduce the conference chairperson, or Honorable Vice Chancellor.
It is my distinct honor to introduce Professor Dr. Hemlata K. Bhavla, our esteemed Vice Chancellor. Ma'am is an accomplished academician and a pioneer educationalist in strategizing excellence in institutions of higher learning. She is a noted authority in nuclear and radiochemistry and has published more than 170 research papers in publications including the NASA Astrophysical Database. She has been invited as a panelist by reputed institutions and has contributed career related articles to leading newspapers. I kindly request Professor Dr. Rajiv Aicha to felicitate our Vice Chancellor. Professor Dr. Hemlata K. Bhavla, we are immensely grateful for your constant motivation and support to us. Thank you, sir. I now call upon Ms. Urvija Tahiliani to introduce the Dean of Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences and Registrar, HSNC University, Mumbai.
It is my distinct privilege to introduce the Dean and Registrar, Dr. Bhagwan Balani. Sir is the principal of Bombay Teachers Training College. He has done his PhD in developing a quality assurance model for teacher education programs. Dr. Balani has presented research-based papers at various conferences and has also conducted various cultural education programs in collaboration with Global Dialogue Foundation. He is committed to excellence and comprehensive professional practices. He actively promotes inclusive educational practices, producing engaged student teachers who are involved in leadership roles. I kindly request conference co-convener Dr. Kritika Mondal to felicitate Dr. Bhagwan Balani. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am.
We also acknowledge the presence of the principal of KC College, Dr. Tejasri Shanbag. I invite Professor Dr. Rajiv Aicha to please felicitate Principal Tejasri Shanbag. I now invite Dr. Bhagwan Balani, Dean of Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences and Registrar of HSNC University, Mumbai, to deliver the welcome address.
Good morning to one and all. Respected and Honorable Vice Chancellor, Dr. Hemlata Bhavla, our leader, all the dignitaries sitting on the dais, especially Dr. Marele, Dr. Manjari Dev, Bala Sahibji, and my dear colleague Tejashi Shanbag, and all my colleagues from Bombay Teachers Training College, invited dignitaries and students. I welcome you to HSNC University. I'm very happy to receive you here at the National Conference with the theme Unveiling the Early Impact of NEP 2020 on the Performing Arts Curricula. It was a vision of our Provost, Dr. Niranjan Hiranandani, to introduce School of Performing Arts. He himself takes greater interest, and this vision is also shared by our Honorable Vice Chancellor. She herself is a Kathak dancer and proponent of performing arts. So, our Provost and our Vice Chancellor's vision is to promote performing arts, a hidden treasure of ancient India at HSNC University. And I believe that organization of these kind of national conferences are going to boost our efforts and will attract many more learners across the globe. I'm happy that all the stakeholders who have been working very hard in the field of performing arts were really contributed significantly for the promotion of performing arts, especially in Bombay. They have come and they have joined hands together and they have collaborated with HSNC University. My special thanks to NCPA for extending their wholehearted support in organizing this national conference. I believe that the success of this national conference will definitely boost the morale and create more curiosity among the students to take up courses related to performing arts. School of Performing Arts has introduced a course level 1 Kathak dance, whereas we have enrolled successfully the 17 students, and these students are from Bombay Teachers Training College. These are course bearers, and I believe that after the completion of the course, these teachers, this is a 4 credit course, and at the end of the year, we will have 17 more Kalakars with us who will go into the society, will go into the school system, and will create a multiplying and ripple impact as far as the school education is concerned. I believe that by doing this, we will be able to infuse the spirit of NEP 2020 at school level also. You might be thinking that this is a small number, 17, but if you see the uh, geometric effect of these 17, even I cannot imagine what will be the effect of such type of training. And we are looking forward to establish a beautiful center of excellence of performing arts at HSNC University. And I believe that by the next year, this number will go to 170, and the next year it will be 1700, and next year it will be 17,000, and God knows. So it is our collaborative responsibility, collective responsibility, take it to the next generation. I'm very happy to see that the kind of pedagogical intervention that we have been observing since so many days at the national level. Um, I think day before yesterday we were at the Raj Bhavan, and the kind of cultural heritage that we experienced was amazing. And today morning we started with Dr. Rajiza, my dear colleague. The way he performed was amazing. He demonstrated a beautiful art of Kathak in front of you. And even I do appreciate the morning prayer was really amazing, sung by Mrs. Rajija. So we are thankful to you. And the two beautiful students from performing arts, they really amazed us with their wonderful performance. Please have a big round of applause. I'm also welcoming Mr. Shripad Parke, a very long associate of Bombay Teachers Training College, and other dignitaries from the field of performing arts to extend their hands and collaborate with us so that together we can take forward and advance the objective of HSNC University by creating a wonderful center of excellence in performing arts. Thank you all. Let us enjoy. Let us enjoy the paper presentations and many more exploratory presentation by the participant. Thank you. God bless you all.
Thank you, sir, for your enlightening thoughts. I now invite uh, Dr. Tejasri Shanbag, Dean of Science and Technology and Principal of KC College, to share her thoughts.
Good morning and namaskar. This was all of a sudden to me. Anyway, I wish you all the best for this particular conference that we are having, national level conference on performing arts, and have a wonderful day at KC, your venue over here. And thank you for being part. I welcome all these people, those who are there on the dais for this particular program, and thank you. Have a wonderful day with us over here at KC. Enjoy the conference.
Thank you, ma'am. I now invite Professor Dr. Hemlata Bagla, a conference chairperson and Vice Chancellor of HSNC University, Mumbai, for her opening remarks.
Namaskar. Namaskar. A warm welcome once again to National Conference on Harmonizing Higher Education, Unveiling the Early Impact of National Education Policy 2020 on Performing Arts Curricula. Is the first conference of School of Performing Arts at HSNC University, and if this is historic, this will always be remembered. The participants, the audience, and the guests, distinguished guests on the days also will be remembered forever, and they go into the history or the pages of HSNC University. Chief guest of the conference, Dr. Umarele. I heard a lot about her and got a chance to meet her, so we saw to it that she's here present with us today. Our guest of honors, I believe everyone out here is a guest of honor sitting off the dais and on the dais. Professor Balasaheb Suryavanshiji. We have Dr. Manjari Dev, Mr. Ramdevji. We have Registrar of Gandharva University, Mr. Jadhav, Shripadji, and I missed your name, he's our Bhushanji, and 16 members of Board of Studies who are present here. There are other delegates, scholars, but 3 names I would take. Dr. Rajiv Jha, who is the convener of this program, Dr. Kritika Mondal, but before Kritika Mondal is Dr. Sami Jethani. Thank you for coming here, gracing this occasion. Our journey of School of Performing Arts wouldn't have begun if you wouldn't be there with us. And I would ask you to get up, please, and let everyone see you. There could be 2 more chairs arranged for Dr. Jha and Dr. Jethani. I would be very happy. On the days, we also have with us Dr. Balani, who's Registrar of HSNC University. But for BTTC students and the other members sitting out here, he is more Principal of BTTC College and, of course, Dean of Humanities and Social Sciences. I welcome, and I'm very happy that all the teachers, professors, and distinguished viewers, members of Performing Arts, and also members of Bombay Teachers Training College who have joined here. Thank you so much for being here. and being part of this first national conference of School of Performing Arts. This conference, it is in association with NCPA Mumbai Dance Season. So I'm very happy to associate with them, and it fills me with immense joy and pleasure and honor, because collaboration is a wonderful thing. It's like a thread which joins all the pearls, and it becomes a bond which takes it forward. Amidst these gems on who are present here, I welcome Dr. Jitani again on the stage. 16-member team of Board of Studies is what I think I will appreciate, that their work has brought this day in the HSNC University. Thank you so much. And without all of you, School of Performing Arts wouldn't have taken those maiden steps. Thank you once again. Coming to journey of HSNC University. When I think of School of Performing Arts, today Dr. Balani reminded me, you know ma'am, where you began? You began with the Performing Arts Festival of Board. I said, no, not that time. But actually that was true. HSNC board started, the board is of 24 institutions that started not School of Performing Arts, the Performing Arts Festival. Every March during Holi, we organize this and we bring all the performing arts artists on this very stage every year, and last 4 seasons we have been doing, last 4 years we have had this festival, and all the performers of 24 institutions have participated. But there was a reason, one more reason, before the School of Performing Arts came into picture. There was a promise to my Gurudev ji, Charunkar Maharaj ji, that I shall continue dance, which I couldn't. I shall continue music and complete Visharad, which I couldn't, because my love for education was much more deeper for learning and education, and of course NCC, and music and dance took little backseat, but I continued. But I promised him that something I shall do in this field. When I put this forth to our Honorable Provost, he said, you have been doing Performing Arts Festival, it's so easy, take it forward. And School of Performing Arts started and established. Actually, the year we started this university is 2020. And imagine the year 2020. Everyone remembers as the year of pandemic, but we launched HSNC University on this very year. And imagine establishing university and schools in that very year. Though we laid foundation of the school on 10th December 2021, when this college, this auditorium, we organized Gungru Saga, and we actually brought all dance forms, whether it's Kathak, Orisi. Dr. Kritika Mondal is sitting out here. She actually brought a wonderful performance in Orisi, and even Kuchipudi, Bharatanatyam, and you say any dance form, all the experts were brought in. But with collaborations now, I feel that most of the institutions can come together and they can be part of our institution, our university, and we can give this platform to all those who want to take performing arts as a career. So to begin this small journey, this university was brought out with a thought and with a dream, with a tagline, a university with a difference. What is that difference? The difference was that we should reach out to masses. We should reach out to those who are lifelong learners. Is nothing, the age is just the number. Those who stopped their education, those who had interest in pursuing performing arts, can we open doors for them? Can we give them the platform? And that was the reason we started School of Performing Arts, and we are inviting all the gurus, and through you all gurus, we want to reach out to other gurus, that if you are teaching them dance forms and Visharad, they should be joining this institution. They deserve that degree. So this is where we begin our journey with. But when we unfolded the story of the school and different, we had curricula designed by the fantastic, wonderful curriculum designers from art forms, from institutions, other universities. But what we realize is, Are we supposed to restrict back to university itself or school itself? We wanted to reach out to other students, and that's how Dr. Rajiv Jha came forward and Dr. Kritika Mondal, and with other members, they designed the curricula or Kathak, a certificate program in Kathak art form. And many students of Bombay Teachers Training College, I would say teachers of Bombay Teachers Training College, are part of this, and they have started level 1. Very soon, taking forward the dream, we'll have many more certificate courses, not just confined to the School of Performing Arts, but opening out its arms to the other schools, other colleges, other universities, seeing to it that this school becomes that platform for everyone to take their career, their passion forward. So it's not about all that. Our dream is becoming bigger and bigger. Bigger means becoming the best. It's not about competition. It's not about becoming the best of others. I do not believe that you have to emerge out as a winner being the best. No, the objective is each institution wants to achieve excellence, isn't it? Each college wants to achieve excellence. Each teacher wants to become best. How you take the best forward? So can we join, can we collaborate with most of the institutions and bring the best in us? Rather, it will be a catalyzing process. We would want most of the institutions, most of the gurus to collaborate and bring their best forms and teach our students too, and their students also be part of us. More than that, the dream is going to be bigger. Can we reach out to those, even disabled ones, special able ones, that if they want to sing, if they want to play tabla, where your disability becomes your special ability. Can we do that? I request, I was watching Bhushan ji when the introduction was going on, his fingers were moving. So this is the art in you, the soul in you. Can these fingers reach out and become the life of others? So we are here to give best and to evolve in you. All the students are performing art school, that they get enlightened much more faster than anyone does. Because music, dance, theater, all these arts, they help you reach the source of the positivity. You call any lord or you say any form of the energy is meditation in itself, and you reach the goals faster than anyone could. Science will only follow you. So I believe in totality, how we bring holistic development of our students, our teachers, our learners. This is the dream of this institution. Much more I would add, but later sometime. Thank you once again being part of this national conference, and many more such conclaves will happen here. Look out for this program, whether you belong to performing arts or not. Just if you're a teacher also, there'll be a lot of takeaways, because entire space is filled with cultural expressions and innovation. So innovative pedagogies in performing arts, you will learn much more than your subjects teach you. So with this thought, once again, I thank each one on the days. Thank you so much for making this conference already a success. When you begin well, it's half done. I think it's full done. And thank you all the young ones who are sitting out here. Thank you for being part of this conference. Namaste. Jai Hind and Jai Maharashtra.
Thank you, ma'am, for encouraging and supporting the School of Performing Arts. We are truly invigorated by your inspiring words.
I now invite our esteemed guest of honor, Mr. Balasaheb Suryavanshi, to address this gathering with his words of wisdom.
ओम विष्णु दिगंबराय नमः। मैं अंग्रेजी भाषिक नहीं हूँ, और हिंदी भाषिक भी नहीं हूँ, लेकिन प्रयास करूँगा हिंदी भाषा में बात करने का। बुद्धिदाता श्री गजानन, विद्या एवं कला की अधिष्ठात्री माँ सरस्वती, मंच पर विराजित सभी विशेषज्ञ महानुभाव, इस समारोह के सभी कला साधक और सभागार में उपस्थित श्रोतागण को मैं सादर प्रणाम करता हूँ। आज के इस वैश्विक स्तर पर कार्य में जुड़े विश्वविद्यालयों, एनसीपीए जैसी गणमान्य संगीत में अग्रसर संस्था एवं मैं जिस अखिल भारतीय गांधर्व महाविद्यालय मंडल का एक सेवक हूँ, उस संस्थाओं के सम्मिलन से बहुत प्रभावित हूँ। संगीत यह एक वेद की शाखा सामवेद से जुड़ी अति प्राच्य शास्त्र एवं प्रदर्शनीय कला के रूप सारे विश्व को सम्मोहित करके भारत की गरिमा बढ़ाने वाला विषय भी है। गायन, वादन एवं नृत्य के तीनों आविष्कार ही नहीं, एक दूसरों के बिना अधूरे भी है। आज अखिल भारतीय गांधर्व महाविद्यालय मंडल केवल भारत में ही नहीं, बल्कि अब विश्व में जानी मानी संस्था के रूप में विख्यात है। 19वीं शताब्दी तक केवल मंदिर, राजा महाराजों के महलों तक सीमित संगीत को सर्वसामान्य जनता के दरबार में लाने का जिस विष्णुद्वय ने कार्य किया है, वे पंडित विष्णु दिगंबर पलुस्कर एवं पंडित विष्णु नारायण भातखंडे जी के समर्पित जीवन कार्य के कारण ही हम आज संगीत को खुली हवा में सांस लेते हुए देख रहे हैं। सन 1901 में लाहौर में इस संस्था का आरंभ हुआ। गुरुकुल प्रणाली द्वारा इस संगीत कला अध्ययन अध्यापन प्रक्रिया सीमित थी। इस प्रक्रिया के दोषों का बड़ी गंभीरता से विचार करके पाठ्यक्रम अनुसार विद्यालय, महाविद्यालय से विश्वविद्यालय तक कार्य विस्तार उन विष्णुद्वयन की कृपा आशीर्वाद की ही उपलब्धि है। इस अहम बात को हर स्नातक के नाम मन में सुप्रतिष्ठित करना मेरा कर्तव्य समझता हूँ। अध्ययन अध्यापन की प्रक्रिया व्यक्तिगत एक गुरु और एक दो शिष्यों तक ही सीमित थी। उसे शालेय, महाविद्यालय और विश्वविद्यालय तक लाने में अनेक गुरु एवं गुणवान, श्रद्धावान शिष्यों का अनमोल योगदान रहा है। संगीत को व्यक्ति से समष्टि तक लाने का प्रयास करने वाले हम सब जिम्मेदार व्यक्ति एवं संस्था का उद्देश्य यही रहना चाहिए कि इस क्षेत्र की साधन सुचिरता और कार्यप्रणाली की प्रदर्शिता को बनाए रखना हम सबका आद्य कर्तव्य होना चाहिए, ऐसी मेरी धारणा है। अंत में इस कार्य में जुड़े सभी संस्थाओं को आपस में मेल जोल रखकर आदान प्रदान होने की आवश्यकताओं पर भी मैं हम सब का ध्यान आकर्षित करना चाहूँगा। संगीत यह एक वैश्विक भाषा है, उसकी गरिमा बढ़ाना हमारा कर्तव्य है। इस विषय को ध्यान में रखकर पंडित विष्णु दिगंबर पलुस्कर जी की 151वीं जयंती पर भारतवर्ष के 151 महानुभावों को संगीत कला रत्न कला गौरव एवं महाउपाध्याय की उपाधि से पुरस्कृत किया है। संगीत गुरु, गायक, वादक, नर्तक, संगीतकार, श्रोता, मनमज्ञ में समीक्षक, विद्यालय, महाविद्यालय एवं विश्वविद्यालय के सहयोग से ही हम यह ईश्वरीय एवं मिशनरी कार्य को सुचारू रूप से चला सकते हैं। इसका हमें ख्याल रखना होगा। नए राष्ट्रीय शिक्षा अभियान में हमारे संगीत को अहम महत्व दिया है। इसलिए एक अध्यापक के नाते हमारे स्नातकों की हर शंका का हमें समाधान करने की क्षमता रखने हेतु अध्यापक प्रणाली से हमें और स्नातकों को भली भांति तैयार होना, यही भविष्य में संगीतकारों से अपेक्षा है। मुझे इस मंच पर अपने विचारों को साझा करने का अवसर देने के लिए मैं सभी का हृदय से आभार प्रकट करता हूँ। व्यक्ति से आरंभ हमारी यात्रा वसुधैव कुटुंबकम तक का फासला पूरा करने में कटिबद्ध होगी। मैं इतना ही कहूँगा, यदि हम सब एक जगह पे एक के हाथ में हाथ डालकर यदि संगीत को बढ़ावा देंगे तो हमारा विषय बहुत आगे बढ़ सकता है और हर घर में सुर, नृत्य, वादन सब कुछ होगा और आनंद ही होगा। इसलिए मैं सबको यही कहना चाहूँगा कि गांधर्व महाविद्यालय आपके साथ और आप हमारे साथ रहेंगे तो बहुत आगे बढ़ जाएंगे। इतना ही कहकर मेरे वाणी को पूर्ण विराम देता हूँ। श्री राम भक्त श्री ओम विष्णु दिगंबराय नमः।
No program of university could be possible without the support of its deans. So we have with us Dr. Tejaswi Shanbag on the stage, who's principal of KC College, but now she's Dean of Science and Technology. Thank you, Dr. Tejaswi. In the audience, we have Dr. Pooja Ramchandani. She has come now. She is principal of HR College and also Dean of Commerce and Management. A warm welcome to you. Thank you for joining and thank you for all the support for each and every program of HSNC University. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir. I would now like to call upon our guest of honor, Dr. Manjari Dev, to share her pearl of insight.
नमस्कार आणि जय श्रीराम. रंगमंचावरची सर्व मान्यवर प्रेक्षकांमध्ये NCBAच्या स्वप्नकल्पा, माननीय जाधव सर, मी इथे सगळ्यांना ओळखत नाही आहे, परंतु सर्व मान्यवर आणि सर्व विद्यार्थी आणि प्रेक्षक सर्वांना मी नमस्कार करते. आज हे HSNC युनिव्हर्सिटीच्या माध्यमातून आणि NCBA मुंबईच्या सहयोगाने हे जी नॅशनल कॉन्फरन्स घेतलेली आहे त्या संदर्भात इथं उपस्थित राहण्याची संधी मला मिळाली, त्याबद्दल मी युनिव्हर्सिटीला धन्यवाद देते. हायर एज्युकेशन, मला असं वाटतं कलेच्या संदर्भामध्ये हायर एज्युकेशन म्हणजे डोळस अभ्यास, उच्च अभ्यास, आणि हा उच्च अभ्यास करण्यासाठी अशा प्रकारे युनिव्हर्सिटीने पुढे येणं हे खूप महत्त्वाचं आहे. आणि मला खूप आनंद झाला की माझा विद्यार्थी ज्याने माझ्याकडे जवळजवळ 15 वर्ष नृत्य शिकलेला आहे, तो प्रारंभिक ते संगीत अलंकारपर्यंत त्यांनी माझ्याकडे कथ्थक शिकले, तो राजीवचा. नंतर तो गोपीजींकडे शिकायला गेला आणि इथे माझी स्नेही, माझी गुरुभगिनी पौलवी मुखर्जी, आणखीन सर्व कलाप्रेमी लोकांनी इथे हा जो उपक्रम सुरू केला, ही फॅकल्टी जी उपलब्ध करून दिली, त्याबद्दल अत्यंत आनंद होतोय. आणखीन मला असं वाटतं की आपण जेव्हा सुरू करतो कुठलीही ललित कला, तेव्हा त्यावेळेला आपण अभ्यासासाठी डोळस नसतो. त्यावेळेला आपल्याला फक्त कलेचा प्रॅक्टिकल म्हणजे क्रियात्मक आनंद घेण्याचा आपण प्रयत्न करत असतो. आणि जसं जसं आपण त्यात थोडे थोडे प्रवीण होत जातो, तेव्हा आपल्याला असं वाटतं की ह्या समुद्र आहे, ह्याच्यामधून ज्ञान किती घ्यावं तेवढं कमीच आहे. आणि आपल्याला जीवनासाठी अकॅडमिक शिक्षण पण घ्यायचं असतं. एका वेळेला दोन्ही करणं थोडंसं अवघड आहे. तर या युनिव्हर्सिटीमध्ये ह्यांनी अशी सोय करून दिलेली आहे की ते आपलं अकॅडमिक शिक्षण आणखीन कलेचं शिक्षण ह्या दोन्हींना एकाच वेळेला उपलब्ध करून देत आहेत डिग्रीसाठी. ही अत्यंत आनंदाची गोष्ट आहे. आणि आपल्याला कलेच्या क्षेत्रामध्ये जेव्हा आपण प्रॅक्टिकल, ज्याला क्रियात्मक म्हणतो, त्याचा अभ्यास करत असतो, त्यावेळेला जेव्हा आपल्याला जाणीव होते, तेव्हा संशोधन म्हणजे रिसर्च करणं किती महत्त्वाचं आहे, आणखीन शास्त्राचा अभ्यास करणं किती महत्त्वाचं आहे, हे जेव्हा कळायला लागतं, तेव्हा उपलब्धीची कमतरता जाणवायला लागते. इथे गांधर्व महाविद्यालयाचे सूर्यवंशी सर आहेत, जाधव सर आहेत. पलुसकरांनी 150 वर्ष गांधर्व महाविद्यालयाच्या माध्यमातून ललित कलांचा अतिशय चांगला एक परीक्षांची उपलब्धी करून त्याला एक शिस्त लावून दिली. आणि आता इतर सगळ्या युनिव्हर्सिटीज मधून पण ह्या कलांना उत्तेजन दिल्याशिवाय संस्कारक्षम पिढी निर्माण होणार नाही, हे लक्षात आल्यामुळे नुसतंच शिक्षण म्हणजे सगळं नाही, तर लालित्य त्याच्या जोडीला पाहिजे, तरच मनाला शांती लागते. कलेसारखी मोठी गोष्ट नाही. आम्ही नृत्यात मोक्ष आहे असं म्हणतो. संगीत, गीतम वाद्यम तथा नृत्यम त्रयम संगीतम उच्यते आपण असं म्हणतो. आणि ह्या त्रयमच्या जोडीला साहित्यही अत्यंत जरुरीचं आहे. आणि त्यामुळे साहित्याने संगीताच्या उपक्रमासाठी आज ही जी कॉन्फरन्स भरलेली आहे, ती अत्यंत वंदनीय आहे. आणि मला असं वाटतं की आज इथे रिसर्च पेपर वाचायला 30 लोक उपलब्ध आहेत, येणार आहेत. याचा अर्थ ह्या कलेच्या अभ्यासाकडे पण लोक अत्यंत वेगाने आकृष्ट होत आहेत. तर हे कार्य मगाशी मॅडमनी सांगितलं की आमचं स्वप्न मोठं आहे. खूप मोठ्या कलाकारांनी इथे आपलं कार्य करावं, शिक्षण घ्यावं, परफॉर्मन्स द्यावे अनेक प्रकारे. ही स्पर्धा नाही आहे, तर ही एक मंथन आहे. तर ह्या मंथनाला मला इथे उपस्थित राहायला मिळालं. माझे 2 शब्द मी इथे बोलले आणि आपण सगळ्यांनी ऐकून घेतले, त्याबद्दल मी मनपूर्वक धन्यवाद देते. जय हिंद, जय महाराष्ट्र.
We have with us Swapna Kalpa Dasgupta. She is head of dance NCPA, programming NCPA. I request you to come on the stage, please. Let everyone see you. You are our collaborator, and Dr. Pooja Ramchandani, Dean, kindly join the stage, please.
Thank you so much, ma'am. We are truly delighted to have you here. I would now request Dr. Sanvi Jetwani, a member of Board of Studies of Performing Arts, to share her thoughts.
नटराज राज नमो नमः. शिक्षणाचे खरे आराध्य दैवत मा सावित्रीबाई फुले यांना नतमस्तक होते. I shall speak in multi-language because being a Sindhi, I speak Sindhi, Marathi, English, Telugu, Punjabi, Gujarati and Hindi. माँ सरस्वती के चरणों में नतमस्तक होकर नटराज राज को अभिवादन करती हूँ, मंच पर उपस्थित विभिन्न मान्यवर। सबका नाम नहीं लूंगी, समय की बाधा है, और उपस्थित पेपर प्रेजेंटर हैं प्लस हमारे विद्यार्थी मित्र। It has been honored to be working with HSNC University. Basically, I visited this university or this college for Gita Sandesh Bharat Yatra on behalf of Kurukshetra Development Board and the Governor of Haryana, Professor Kaptan Singh Solanki. Very first meet and the enthusiasm I saw an Honorable Vice Chancellor Ma'am. She was very much excited कि हम जब भी कुछ करेंगे तो we will invite you, let us start some performing arts activities in our institute. मराठीत असं म्हणतात की वीज रोवल्या गेलं तर त्याला वटवृक्ष व्हायला वेळ लागत नाही, त्यातलं वीज तुम्ही रोवण्याचं काम HSNCच्या माध्यमाने या मुंबईत केलेलं आहे. Basically, I belong to Nanded and I've been here because the love of this university is very much more like it's more powerful than anything else, which has brought me here to come and attend this conference. Now, talking on this conference and coming to the National Education Policy 2020, various distinguished guests has told you about why performing arts is really important for us, why these activities are really playing a vital role in our life. कहते हैं कि कला की कोई जात नहीं होती, कहते हैं कि कला की कोई जात नहीं होती, ये तो ऐसी नींव है जो विश्व को जोड़ती है. So the play harmony's role is done by the performing arts. While I was working with the Board of Studies in HSNC University while designing the program for SOPA, भरतनाट्यम का मैंने ही आपके लिए डिजाइन किया था, and we are working with different opportunities for students to come and learn performing arts. कला सबके अंदर छुपी है. We want to be artists, but at the same time students want their career also to stand up, right? So HSNC is the only university who is providing you the dual programs like learning arts, learning education, taking your regular so-called traditional education with the cultural studies, which is really very important and a good opportunity provided by the university. I'm again congratulate, वैसे I'm a speaker so I can speak long way, but thank you for inviting me and making me a chair of one of the technical session which is going to be held in the afternoon. And students, being an artist is a God-gifted opportunity for you. So please come ahead and learn some of the art. वैसे 16 कलाओं का वर्णन हमारे यहाँ मिलता है. अगर आप सच में कला की ओर प्रभावित होकर आगे बढ़ते हैं तो कला अगर जीना आता है तो कला जीने की राह बनाता है. तो इसलिए हमें कलाकार, वैसे हमको कहा जाता है कलाकार, अर्थात कला को आकार देने वाला रूप, right? So we are very much happy that you all artists are joined with HSNC University. Again, I am very much thankful for inviting me and sharing my few words with you all. Thank you so much and have a good day and enjoy the conference.
We have with us on the stage Shri Nandakishore Kapote ji. He is a disciple of Briju Maharaj ji and he's from Pune and he has his own Gurukul. He's part of us, is part of Board of Studies and Bharatiya Academy, संगीत नाट्य अकेडमी के भी अवॉर्डी हैं. सो आपका स्वागत है कपोटे जी. हम आपको ढूंढ रहे थे, आपको ऑडियंस में मिल नहीं रहे थे. So thank you so much for joining this class.
Thank you so much, ma'am. I would now request our esteemed chief guest, Dr. Uma Rele, to please share her thoughts.
I always get scared of these things because I feel I get hidden in behind. I know. Namaskar and good morning to Honorable VC Ma'am and all the dignitaries on the stage, off the stage. Thank you, first of all, Dr. Jha and Paulami Mukherjee ji for bringing me here as a chief guest and giving me this stage to share my thoughts with all of you and also share the stage with all the great stalwarts here sitting on the stage. Thank you so much. Uh, we realized when we started with the speeches that Indian languages are so beautiful and so rich. We had uh, sir talking in Marathi, Hindi, Madam Manjari Tai ji talking in Marathi. She said she's mastered in so many languages, so she was, and now I will take it ahead in English and speak. I always keep on saying that we have become khichdi nowadays because we don't speak any one language and we try and mix up so many languages together. So, but I'll try and see that I'll stick to the thought process is more important, and so I'll continue. I'm coming from a different genre, as we are aware of. Nalanda Nrityakala Mahavidyalaya is the college established by none other than Padma Bhushan Dr. Srimati Kanakareli ji, who gave shape to dance education. She was the pioneer in giving dance education a university status. And I'm so happy, I'm thanking her all the time in my mind when I'm sitting there that I'm happy that I'm going to speak about the cause that we have. So I would like to give my analogy simultaneously because it talks about how I chose dance as a career, and then we go ahead with a little bit of thought sharing. I was doing my bachelor's in Mitibai College of Arts with economics and political science. Simultaneously, I was also learning classical dance, Bharatanatyam. Now I saw a lecture demonstration in University of Mumbai of Nalanda ex-students. Actually, they have been my teachers. And Karan, we used to fondly call her, she was giving a lecture demonstration and these people were dancing. I realized at that point of time that I don't want to do something what everybody does. I don't want to do a 9 to 5 job. I don't want to take up what everybody does. I want to do something different. And of course I was learning Bharatanatyam. So I wanted to do something different. I wanted to dance. I wanted to study dance and not just perform. That's how I landed in Nalanda. And I thank God that I went to Nalanda. Because the way we have been taught, it's not just performance. See, we can ape our seniors or everybody and come on the stage and perform. That is not it. We need to understand. We need to ruminate the thoughts of art. No wonder art was always called a Shilpa. Why? Because it chisels you as a good human being. And that is why Natya Shastra also says, we swear by Natya Shastra. Nalanda always talks about Natya Shastra because we come from that lineage. It says, Natat Jnanam, Natat Shilpam, Nasa Vidya, Nasa Kala, Natat Karmo, Natat Yogo, Natyasmin, Yenna Drishyate. There is nothing that is not included in Natya. Having said that, Natya is something very similar. The ancient Indian Natya is very similar to what we do today in performing arts, especially the classical dances of India. And we realize that it really gives you the holistic approach that we talk about in today's NEP. What I'm always feeling about NEP, it's a beautiful concept where we talk about holistic education. Students who are doing maybe medicine, engineering, whatever, if they want to go to performing arts college, maybe it can be music, dance, whatever is their calling, they can go there, collect the credits and complete their studies with whatever degree they want. That's the beauty of NEP, definitely yes. It is too early to say anything about NEP right now because we are still in the implementation situation. I'm sure after 5-10 years we will know what is the actual result of all this, because
choice-based credit system and credit courses, and these are the part of all the courses today under universities, and so that is always there. But yes, when we talk about learning any other thing besides your this thing, the main major courses that comes into it, of course it is going to be different. But I'm little worried also, because when we are going to collect the credit from different, I only hope that the courses that we create, whether it is any performing arts credit or whether it is any, it should have that depth, it should have that detail that is required, and nothing should be at the superficial and surface level. Otherwise there's no point. It should not become jack of all, master of none also. So let us all come together and think about these things also, where we actually create the holistic atmosphere, because we are going back to the Guru's ashramas where our kings, princes and princesses also used to learn Kala. It was always a part of Guru's ashram. If you read our Ramayana and Mahabharata and other epics also, it was a part of a curriculum even in those days. We are coming back to it, but I only hope that it should be genuine effort. We are always there. I'm so happy. We have in Nalanda, the studies are bachelor's and master's and PhD in dance. We have added the dance styles. We always had Bharatanatyam and Mohiniyattam at bachelor's level, and we added Kathak and Odissi just now. We are also planning to add more, and would love to collaborate with HSNC or wherever we are, because I'm sure it is going to, as there is rightly said by ma'am, that it is not a competition. There is nothing like competition. It's always better to enrich ourselves. And I feel that all these art forms of ours, it gives us the, it polishes us, yes. It gives us the finesse, yes. It makes us a better human being, yes. It gives us the spiritual quotient. Nowadays we talk of so many EQs and IQs and this and that. It gives us EQ, emotional cost quotient. It gives us spiritual quotient, which is also very, very important to live a good life. It gives us the good purpose. It makes us a better human being. So I'm sure this NEP is going to look into it, and we are there to implement, take it ahead and make a better use of this opportunity that we have got to take the nation ahead by making our future generation more and more creative, holistic in every way. Thank you so much for having me here. I'm so happy. I would like to say Swapna Kalpa is also a very beautiful Odissi dancer. So I just realized that I should have said something about her. So yeah, that's it. Thank you so much once again. I hope I have tried to cover up the thoughts of mine, and I'm always there whenever. Thank you so much once again.
I request Dr. Pooja Ramchandani to felicitate Dr. Kapote. And I request Dr. Tejashri to welcome and thank Dr. Sanvi Chitani. This one. Yeah. I thought this journey in performing arts started with the performing festival. Thank you, Sanvi, for reminding that when I was principal of KC College, then in this very auditorium we had Geeta Sandesh, and she came all the way from Haryana with the government of Haryana funded, and it was one day prior to the event when they reached, I was asked by government of Maharashtra, would you host them? And that yes, that time really inspired, and I don't know that time we would be university. And I told that yes, we should do something together and take KC College forward. Thank you, Sanvi, and I didn't know the seed was sown that time. Thank you for reminding me. So Dr. Balani, the story is much before that. We also have Swan Kalpa Das Gupta. She is a very good friend of my sister, and I again messaged her 4 years back, if she remembers, that something will start in performing arts before the birth of university. So I think there is a premonition, or there's something like nature takes you forward. I never knew. I'm meeting her for the first time. I still have messages sent to her 4 years back, and she said yes. And they were walking with my sister, and she were walking in Chembur. So she said, my sister is principal. Imagine that time there was no sign of university, and that day culminates into today, and she's on days with us and as a partner to HSN's University. This is beautiful universe. So thank you, Swan Kalpa. And this very stage we shall surely witness your beautiful Odissi dance with Dr. Kritika Mondal too. And of course we have Bharatanatyam dancers here, there are tabla players here, so we can have a wonderful evening, and this conference should culminate into the next meeting, conclave of the artist. And I announce this today, very soon you all will witness this program here. Thank you. We thanked, yeah, please, I request Dr. Balani to extend a token to Swan Kalpa Das Gupta ji.
Thank you, ma'am. We're truly honored to have you with us today. With that, we now stand at the end of our inaugural session. I request conference co-convener Dr. Kritika Mondal to propose a vote of thanks.
Thank you, Aryan. A very warm good afternoon. First of all, I apologize that we started a little late, but nonetheless, what a great gathering of stars we have here on stage and off stage as well. First of all, I would like to thank, of course, our Honorable VC ma'am, who has been so supportive of the School of Performing Arts at every step. You go to her, you tell her, ma'am, we want to start this. Yes, start this course. We tell her we want to have, these programs. Yes, of course, go ahead, do it. So she's been so supportive. And of course, along with her, like her right hand, I would say that Dean sir and Registrar, of course, Balani sir has been equally supportive, and we were so thankful when he suggested himself that he would like to have his BTTC students or other teachers, grooming teachers, do a Kathak audit course. So we were very glad that School of Performing Arts was now extending into the other schools as well as elective courses, as certificate courses. And of course, we have our chief guest, Dr. Uma Rele ji. I don't have too many words for her because I'm just awed by her presence. She's a great artist, and we are just so thankful that she has graced our stage today. And of course, we have our guests of honor. We have Bala Sahib ji, who has come all the way from Miraj. Yes. So thank you so much, sir, for traveling all this way. He did not even hesitate to say yes to our invitation. And we are really grateful because Gandharva has been an institution in the nation. It's been one of the most premier institutions. And to have them bestow their presence on this stage for us is also a great honor. And of course, we have Manjari Tai, who in fact is the guru of our MPA students. And I think that the fact that she pushed her students to do a master's course says a lot about her impetus towards fine arts and performing arts in higher education institutions. So thank you again, all of you, for being here. And of course, we also have the company of our BOS members. It is truly my privilege and my honor that I'm part of this BOS, which has great stellar artists in every field. I mean, of course, Sanvi ji, she's a Bharatanatyam dancer. She's also a great folk dancer. So she, being here, coming all the way from Nanded, she reached in the morning. I don't know how she manages to look this beautiful despite traveling such long hours. But really very thankful that you're here, ma'am. Of course, we have Nandakishore sir, who is also in our board of studies. Again, a very learned person and truly has so much knowledge of the arts. And we also have Shopna Kalkadi, who I've been chasing. I've been telling her we have to do something together, and she's like, okay, tell me what you want to do. And finally, we found an opportunity, and I think that's a step towards more and more opportunities for collaborations, for associations. And of course, we have other board of studies members who you will meet very soon after this short tea break that we have. But I'm so honored to be in the presence of such stellar artists. And of course, how can I forget the faculty support that we have here at HSNC University. Pooja ma'am, Balani sir, they've always been very supportive of the school. And of course, Tejashree ma'am, she did not bat an eyelid when we said we want to do it at KC Auditorium. She said, of course, So we are really thankful to have such supportive faculty members here. And of course, down there also we have really helpful internal BOS members and other faculty members who have made this possible. Thank you so much to all the non-teaching staff who have helped make this event start this small step towards this national conference, and we're looking forward to having a good engagement with so many paper presenters. Ma'am, we have about 30 paper presentations in our first national conference. I think that's a great number. Of course, some of them are online, but I think it's a great step. And we have these wonderful students who have some inclination towards the performing arts. That's why they're here. So thank you so much for being here. Thank you, everyone. We will now break for tea and then come back for more invigorating discussions.
Thank you, ma'am. I would now kindly request our dignitaries, members of Board of Studies, paper presenters, guests and faculties to head to Professor J.K. Bambani's sports room for a short tea break. We will meet again here in the auditorium in 15 minutes. In the meanwhile, I request our student participants to remain seated for further instructions.
I request Shripad ji, Archana Jha, Bhushan ji come on the stage, Paulami, Radha Kumar ji, Jadhav ji and Rao Der ji to come up for a picture. Anyone if I'm missing out, Radha Kumar, you can direct them to on the stage for a picture.
लो रेजुलेशन के लिए ये हाई रेजुलेशन है ना 4K
Best photographer gets a prize. राम जी आप चेक करना जिसका बेस्ट फोटोग्राफर.
यस मैम
Can we have video faculty also?
Students, kindly wait for further instructions, please.
Thank you so much. So how many paper presenters? We have some already. How you got them? Paper presenters, authors, that's okay. So wonderful. Thank you so much.
अबे नहीं लग रहा उनको बिजी आ रहा फोन रुक जा छोड़ स्टार्ट कर जय 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 आयुषी तुम्हारा खाके हो गया चाय पी के चाय पी रहे ऊपर मेरे को बस कोई तो बैठने के लिए चाहिए क्योंकि लैपटॉप इधर ही है मेरा आ सकते हो हाँ ठीक आहे कोण फ्री असेल तर तिकडे तो शुभम आणि शुभम नाही की शुभम तो दोन मुलं आहेत ना ती इथे वरती होती त्यांना चहा पिऊन झाले का बघ बाहेर झालं असेल तर त्यांना बोल की लवकर वरती यायला मग मी लॅपटॉप इथे वरती ठेवून कसं जाऊ स्विमिंग का हाँ अभी हाँ अपन कितने बजे जाते हैं 4 लेकिन प्रोग्राम की टाइमिंग 6 बजे का है प्रोग्राम की आपको शूट नहीं होगा इतनी 6 से 6 बजे चालू होता है
ट्रेन में गर्दी हो जाएगी मेरे गाँव
अजीत कार्ट्रिज मंगाया क्या सुनीता मैसेज किया ओके वो बोल रहा है मेरे को मैं अभी देख रहा हूँ निशा कभी किया था मैंने किया है कल से आया नहीं तू नीचे गया ना तेरे को मैंने लिंक भेजा था तभी किया सा मूवी बोल रहा है? कौन है हीरो? सेलर नहीं रे, सालार है. अरे उन लोग का अलग है. अब कैसे मैच करेगा? उसका पार्ट अलग है. पता नहीं. खाना पीना लेके आया ना डब्बा. कूपन तो दिया. अभी क्या है ये देखते हैं उसके बाद आ जाएगा. वो डिले कितना होगा? आज टाइम हो गया 7 बजे. रोशन भी आया ना. कौन नया कैमरा लिया? कैमरा नया यही नहीं है ना. आगे भाई देते ऊपर से 1000 रुपये. महीने का बोलता तो महीने का क्या हुआ? हाँ उससे भी नहीं वही अपना किससे है ना वो क्या बोला अलग से अपना जियो देख सकते हैं. और बोल यही बोला था बात यूट्यूब चल रहा है. नहीं सेकंड फ्लोर पे जा रहा है. सर्वर रूम हो रहा है. आता तुझं इकडनं केबल आणि तू तोडलं परत वर जा. प्लॅनिंगच नाही. जी खर्च आहे ऑडिओमध्ये पण अभी वहाँ पे हमने वर्ली में हमने पूरा करके तीसरा चैनल ओपन कर दिया. एक्सलर पर कनेक्ट हो रहा है. नहीं इंटरनेट वन में नहीं. आपको ये कौन मगजमारी कर रही है? जो आदमी को यूज करना है चलाना है उसके हिसाब से आप ये मतलब भी बताइए. क्या होगा तीसरे रूम में आ गया तो टेबल लेके चली गई. प्लीज टेक द किधर लगा है Mr. Siddharth, you have got my presentation. Please download that. What is the title of the detachment? We request the student volunteers to please escort the guests to the auditorium. We request the students to invite the BDTC faculty also in the auditorium. Dr. Kritika, please invite. Right. So is it connected through Wi-Fi? How will that be displayed? So first you connect, then we will put the screen down. Okay. Dr. Kritika.
एक एग्जाम आ गया नहीं जमता और ये स्मार्ट बोर्ड फैसिलिटी है ना ऊपर बहुत खतरनाक है क्योंकि लोगों का वजन है तो बोले जाते उनको दो स्मार्ट बोर्ड हाँ
चालू है ना अपना
प्रोजेक्ट चालू आहे ना मांडी इकडनं करते मांडी कुठे बोर्ड ऐसा लगाया है ना कि कुछ लोग बैठता ही नहीं
हाँ बोलो हाँ काम करतो मी खाली जाऊन येतो वो ये गया ना अजीत गया नीचे ये थोड़ा जूम करना पड़ेगा ये जूम करना पड़ेगा वो लड़ रहा है पर्दा ये बीच में
खाली पीपीटी ऑडियो नाही ना वीडियो में ही आ जाते हैं ना। स्क्रीन क्या साइज है? 20 बाई 20 है कि कितना है? 20 बाई 20 है कितना है? हमारे को दिखाई नहीं। व्हाइट वाले बॉर्डर से लिए होते ना, जाके काम कर नीचे से कट कर लेंगे तो डाल देंगे। बीच में से
Hello everyone. We would now like to invite conference convener Professor Dr. Rajiv Aija to take this forward. Let's have a round of applause for him.
Technical team, are we ready to present?
लाइट्स बंद नहीं करेगा, इंटरनेट यूज कर रहा हूँ लेकिन
May I request Mr. Aryan to please proceed with the further proceedings, and we shall return to this presentation after this.
Welcome back, everyone. This conference has been organized in association with the NCPA Mumbai Dance Season, who have been instrumental in keeping alive the performing arts in Mumbai. Ms. Urvija Tahiliani will now introduce Ms. Swapnakalpa Dasgupta.
Ms. Swapnakalpa Dasgupta is the head of the dance department at NCPA Mumbai. She is a distinguished Odissi dancer, teacher, and arts manager. The NCPA Mumbai Dance Season is the brainchild of Ms. Dasgupta and is a community engagement program that extends the reach of collaborative events to various corners of the city. Ma'am has been recognized by several prestigious awards, including the Ustad Bismillah Khan Yuva Puraskar, Kanak Nartan Puraskar, and the Guru Kelucharan Mohapatra Yuva Pratibha Samman. I now invite Ms. Swapnakalpa Dasgupta to say a few words.
Thank you so much.
लाइट ऑन
The most difficult and the most easy thing, both, when you're a speaker in an esteemed conference like this, is that whatever thoughts you already thought were brilliant is already spoken and spoken better than what you would. So I'll not go into sharing thoughts. It's just that it is extremely heartwarming to see the university organize this as part of the NCPA Mumbai dance season. I would like to take this opportunity to share what NCPA Mumbai dance season is. So you must be seeing the logo here. Do you see the logo here? NCPA Mumbai dance season. How many of you have been to the NCPA? Yeah? Been to the NCPA? Thank you. So, for those who have not been to the NCP, it's just around the corner, and it's an institute with 5 theatres infrastructurally, and where we showcase music, dance, theatre. But that's actually not what NCPA is. NCPA is a space where our gurus for the past over 54 years, great stalwarts from across India as well as the world, have come and presented the best of their best work so that Mumbai and India gets to see it and learn. So NCPA is a belief. NCPA is a platform that nurtures excellence, and we are extremely, I think, as an artist community, we are very grateful that we have something like NCPA in our city, isn't it? So NCPA Mumbai dance season started many years back in 2017 when we thought that there were a lot of clashes happening between dates. I have been the head of the dance department for the past decade, and whenever I'm inviting somebody senior, from Chennai, from different parts of the country, I see that suddenly on the same day in the newspaper I discover there is another exponent who's been brought by another institution, and both the programs happening together. So you can say that one day I got a bit frustrated that now all this work you put in to present, and I can see how wonderfully Polomidi, Professor Jha and Kritika are putting up this. Imagine having a similar conference happening just next door. So what will happen? Half of the students would go there and some of them come here, correct? So I had sent WhatsApp messages to most of the dance organizers in the city, and to discuss whether we can have a calendar. And from that meeting started the dream of having a season dedicated to dance activities, not just performances, but talks, lecture demonstrations, and spread across the city. And I'm so happy to see that we have this national seminar for the first time happening as part of the NCPA Mumbai dance season. I congratulate the vision that Professor Jha and team and Vice Chancellor Ma'am and the entire college and the university has developed this beautiful platform of sharing so that academics and dance can come together hand in hand, and students like you can see so much is there in our field, not just moving hands, though it's a very important part. So in the season, which has started from 18th of January, this will continue till 4th of Feb. There are dance activities which are not just happening in South Bombay. There are dance activities happening in Badlapur, in Vasai, in Goregaon, in every part, in Chembur, and every part of the city. Every day we have multiple such offerings, and it's just very, I can say, most of these places where I'm going, I'm actually seeing more dancers and dance community. And this particular seminar is especially special that we have young people who are not all, are you all into dance and music? Yeah, everybody? Yes? And you want to take it up as your career? How many? How many would like to take it up as your career? Oh, that is wonderful. Good luck with that. And it is so wonderful to see aspirants who are dreaming about being part of the music and dance world wholeheartedly. And we have such young people here. So my congratulations and my pranam to all the dignitaries, the artists, senior artists who so beautifully spoke and inspired us with their speech. And yeah, looking forward to the seminar. Thank you so much.
आया आया चालू हो गया
I won't take much time. Only thing is that being the chairperson of Board of Studies in Performing Arts, it's my sincere duty to inform the gathering about HSNC University and its efforts in implementing NEP 2020 curriculum in performing arts in various subjects. Degrees of expression, a higher education perspective on performing arts at HSNC University, Mumbai. I begin with the highest degree, PhD. We've already framed the pre-PhD coursework mandated by UGC guidelines, which is a 1 semester, 6 months course in research methodology. We are offering a 16 credit coursework in pre-PhD, which includes research methodology, research, publication and ethics, ICT skills for research, subject enrichment, paper presentation and publication, research proposal, presentation and Viva voice, all in your respective subject, that is, respective subject of the performing art. I now would like to tell you about the Master of Performing Arts. The Master of Performing Arts right now, we have 2 students. You have already seen their performance in the inaugural session. They are pursuing Kathak. It is as per NEP, but the Board of Studies has already prepared and approved the Master of Performing Arts 2 years program as per NEP in Kathak, Bharatanatyam, Odissi and Tabla subjects. Hindustani vocal music is in the process. Most probably by next year we should also have the syllabus of Hindustani vocal music. So students, you can also think of and advise others to go for Master of Performing Arts. The course structure typically consists of 1 theory paper and 2 practical component, which includes stage performance in your respective selected performing arts. We also have in the first 2 semesters, in the first semester research methodology, part A, an elective course which includes ancient and medieval Indian treatises, as well as there are other electives. And in semester 2, as per the NEP curriculum, we have the global comparative study of performing arts and an internship component. So I was just mentioning to Ms. Swapna Kolpa that we would be interested not only for the MBA students but also for our BPA drama and theatre students to do their internship, some part at least, at NCBA. So please, we collaborate and we look forward for those opportunities. The third degree that we are offering is the Bachelor of Performing Arts. Semester 1 and 2 is as per NEP 2020, and we have also conceptually begin preparation for other semesters, but very soon we shall be coming out with semester 3 and 4 as per NEP. We have one batch which is non-NEP, that means the earlier syllabus, following the earlier syllabus as advised by UGC 2019. So this syllabus is prepared for Kathak, Bharatanatyam, Odissi, Tabla, Hindustani vocal music and instrumental music, as well as in instrumental music Swaravadya, as well as drama and theatre studies. Right now we have students under drama and theatre studies. So I urge the artists and paper presenters here to please pass the word in the dance music community that this university, as per UGC and NEP 2020 curriculum, is ready to provide, is already prepared to provide courses in BPA in these subjects. This is after 12th standard. We also have a provision of dual degree for BPA, that is Bachelor of Performing Arts. You can pursue it along with another bachelor's program. The fourth aspect which is important is we have designed graded certificates. So in this we have elementary level 1 certificate course in performing arts. The syllabus which have been approved so far are Hindustani vocal music, Kathak dance and Odissi dance. The point to be noted here is all these courses have credits as per UGC norms. So we have theory credits as well as practical credits, and that bifurcation is depicted in the table. We also have elementary level 2 certificate course, again in Hindustani vocal music, Kathak and Odissi. We also have in Tabla. Recently we have approved in Tabla also. And we also want to extend that to drama and theatre studies, as well as we want to include other dance forms like there is a demand for Kuchipudi. So we are collaborating, we are inviting experts in those fields and trying to incorporate those dance forms as well as music forms. Like one demand was there for Mridang, that is of Karnataka music, and also for Karnataka vocal music. So we are looking forward, but slowly and steadily we will expand that. Most importantly is we want the gurus, dance and music institutions, and those who are interested that our university is providing this in South Mumbai locality. So you don't have to travel anywhere else like Bhopal or Gwalior, or like I did my PhD from Khairagarh. So you don't have to travel so long distances. You are getting it at your doorstep in South Mumbai. And that too as per the latest curriculum. These graded certificate courses, you have to first qualify the first level, then only you can go to the next level, and so on and so forth. So this is also open to school students. That means age is not a bar, and anyone can enroll for these certificate courses. Right now, Madam shared with you as an audit program the B.Ed students who are non-dancers. 17 B.Ed students of Bombay Teachers Training College have opted for the elementary level 1 in Kathak dance. And I'm proud to say that our MPS students, Suha and Naina, are instructors for that particular course, and they're enjoying. It's a very happy day. And we want this to strengthen further and extend to other colleges of HSNC University, schools of HSNC University, and also to other universities and schools. We have 1 year, this is standalone, so we have one such course in stage acting. So once again you will find that we always will have a theory component and a practical component. So this is a course which we have framed for stage acting because our external expert called during the capacity building program, Kalashri Lata Surendra Madam, has advised us certain things, certain aspects, certain competencies, practical competencies to be developed in artists. One among them was this. So we are going to elaborate on that also, so that short-term certificate courses can be provided to all those who might be pursuing music and dance or acting at HSNC University. They might be doing a BCom, BSc. Like me, I've done a BSc, MSc, B.Ed, M.Ed. So, but they would be otherwise doing, learning from their gurus, doing Arangetram, Rangmanch Pravesh, giving other examinations. But if they want to upgrade their skills, even they can do these certificate courses. And they are credit-based courses, so that will contribute to your existing curriculum. So the idea that we follow in our university are the main principles of NEP 2020. As Madam has already pointed out, my guru, Dr. Manjari Dev, that research is integral for higher education in performing arts. Dr. Umar Ele spoke about Indian knowledge systems. So that also we have included the Indian knowledge systems in our core curriculum. So it's not only performing arts, which is naturally ingrained with Indian knowledge system, but also in all other subjects we are inculcating this as per NEP guidelines. Consequently, we have implemented innovative pedagogies for accomplishing the objective of NEP 2020. The main aspects are about collaboration, and without collaboration, we cannot actually do the needful. Mr. Bala Sahib emphasized on collaboration, particularly with Gandhar and our university, but we are also we wish to collaborate in a serious manner with other dance, music, drama institutions, including NCBA. So these are some of the features of the course. We want to retain, we want to revive the Guru Shishya Parampara. So the rigor should not be diminished, but at the same time, whatever is the advice and recommendation of the education policy and UGC, we want to keep that also intact. You might have observed one aspect, that practical component is double of the theory aspect. So it is as per the bachelor's or master's of performing arts, where because it's a performing arts, ING is involved. So naturally, the practical component has double weightage than the theory component. So with this brief, because time is very short, so I'm not explaining and elaborating in detail, but I just wanted to give you a glimpse of what the School of Performing Arts, guided by its esteemed members of Board of Studies, is indulging in. Thank you so much. I would be, my speech would be incomplete without thanking the Vice Chancellor, Dr. Hemlata Bagla Madam. She has been the pioneer and brainchild for this School of Performing Arts when she was the principal of KC College in January 2020 with 3 members, not Board of Studies, but 3 members, myself, assisted by Dr. Sanvi Jetwani and Ms. Archana Jha. We 3 began making the curriculum, and during the pandemic, जोर शोर से काम चला, and we made in 7 subjects we made the curriculum, and very soon like-minded people joined us. So I cannot forget Dr. Radha Kumar. She was the first person from the external members that we took in our first ad hoc board of studies, and she is continuing. We also have Miss Paulmi Mukherjee. Now, earlier she was external, very recently she has become internal member of our university board of studies. So welcome, ma'am. We also have Mr. Shripad Parkhe, a person, a tabla player, but of a lot of talent besides tabla. So soft skills, technology, and very smart. So I think students should learn those personality qualities from you, sir. And we have at the same time Mr. Bhushan Parchure, right from the first POS, he is there with us, and both of them have done wonderful work, prepared the tabla syllabus. It was they were the last one to start with the preparation, but I think it has come out the finest among all, because they could reap the benefit of our experience of other subjects. Then I should not miss out. We have Dr. Nandakishore Kapoteji. He has joined our Board of Studies in its reformation last year. So we are fortunate to have you and your guidance, constant guidance with us. He is a stalwart in Kathak dance, disciple of Pandit Birju Maharaj, and but I have known him much before that, and he is very simple person. He is a researcher at heart. So a practitioner and researcher combination is very rare to find. So we are thankful to have you amongst us, sir. Then Kritika, please remind me if I am forgetting anyone. Okay, we have Miss Azmin Bania. She will be joining us later in the day. She is our gold medalist in MA Education. Now you will think why she is here in performing arts, because in her school she is a drama person, a drama teacher, and she is a very vibrant personality. So you have to meet her to know her, and from that angle she has been included as an alumni representative. Then we have Mr. Surendra Wankhede, who is from the Drama and Theatre Studies, representing that field in our Board of Studies, but today he cannot come because of prior commitment. We also have Mr. Sulkar Katti, who has recently joined in our Board of Studies. He is from the Music Department of University of Mumbai, and he is basically a sitar player. Yeah. Yeah, I'm coming to all those. So I think external I've covered. I've not forgotten anyone. Please remind me because it won't be fair on my part if I forget anyone. So earlier Dr. Kritika was external, now she has become internal, and in the reformed BOS she also has been elevated to the position of co-chairperson. So I have got a helping hand. Earlier it was all alone. It was really challenging, and I'm thankful to the Vice Chancellor and the Dean, Dr. Bhagwan Balani, to have provided me with a helping hand, or I would say a partner in doing whatever activity, including today's national conference. So Dr. Kritika Mondal is our co-chairperson. We have internal members. They may not be professors in performing arts, but they have connections with performing arts. They have learned performing arts sometime, but they have got into our university much earlier in academic subjects. So we have Dr. Manisha Tyagi, who is continuing our board of studies since the first formation, and she has been rock solid support to us, I must say. She has learned Kathak dance. She has done Prabhakar when she was before marriage, when she was in Uttarakhand. Then we had Dr. Sagarika Damle. I cannot forget her contribution to Board of Studies. She has taken voluntary retirement, and hence she is not no more the member here. But she has contributed a lot when she was the member. Then we also had Nandini Sen Gupta, Dr. Nandini Sen Gupta of KC College earlier. Now we have two gentlemen, very talented, and today also playing the role of moderator. So one is Dr. Mayuresh Joshi. He's a vocalist and tabla vadak or learner, I don't know what, but his biodata is very impressive. And we also have Mr. Vrittant Manvatkar, though from academic discipline, but he has inclination towards music and drama, I guess, right? So we are fortunate to have all these members, internal members, supporting us in our endeavors. So Ms. Paulumi, if I'm missing out anyone, sure. Now, yeah. So with this, I think I've not missed any current BOS members, but now I would like to express our gratitude on behalf of the university, because so many days we were meeting only online. This is probably the first time that we all have come together face to face. So I request Dr. Kritika, Dr. Manisha, yeah, and Ms. Polmi, because now you are also the part of organizing team and the internal member, to please escort them on the stage. We would like to present a small token of our gratitude to them and express a big thank you. So may I invite the members of Board of Studies on the stage? As well as I request this conference would not have been possible without the association, the basic idea, the first idea that we should associate with NCPA. So I once again invite Ms. Swapnakalpa Dasgupta to please come on the stage. I also would like to acknowledge, I think I'm not seeing him right now, but the registrar, yes, sir. The registrar, sir, to please come on the stage of Akhil Bharatiya Gandhar Mahavidyalaya. We are fortunate to have the Dean of Humanities and Social Sciences, Dr. Bhagwan Balani, also the principal of Bombay Teachers Training College, and I request her to please come on the stage and felicitate our members. Sir, आप इधर आइए. My student volunteers, please be ready. Let's begin. First, we would like to present the memento to Ms. Swapnakalpa Dasgupta for initiating the collaboration. We hope for a formal memorandum of understanding and a formal collaboration in a big way with NCPA. Thank you so much, ma'am. Sir. registrar, Mr. Jadhav, from Akhil Bharatiya Gandharma Vidyalaya, who is a very fine tabla player and artist of repute. And we look forward to collaborating with Akhil Bharatiya Gandharma Vidyalaya. It is also an education institution. We are also a university, and I think we can work together a lot. So, sir, please come forward. Students, yes, please. Sir, a small token. Thank you for your presence. Thank you, sir. Okay. So, sir has just informed me, the secretary of Akhil Bharatiya Gandharma Vidyalaya is also amongst us. So, I'm delighted to have you, sir. Please, may I request you to please come on the stage. I'm informed Pandit Sudhakar Chavan, the secretary of Akhil Bharatiya Gandharma Vidyalaya, is with us. Sir, thank you so much for gracing the occasion. Students, sir, please. I thank these three dignitaries to have accepted our invitation and made this occasion significant. I now move towards our dear members of Board of Studies. I start with first the external members. किससे शुरू करूं? It's difficult. Their contribution has been immense, but but I think let us first begin with Dr. Nandakishore Kapote ji. Um, कथक की हायर एजुकेशन और रिसर्च को हमें अपनी यूनिवर्सिटी और आपके सहयोग से आगे बढ़ाना है. थैंक यू. Now it's difficult. Ritika, please help me. So I think Dr. Sangeet will understand, but I will go to will understand and appreciate. Let us first felicitate Dr. Radha Kumar. She is the associate professor in the most reputed college, autonomous college of India, Saint Xavier's College. And thank you for integrating ancient Indian culture and correlations of art forms in our syllabus. Madam is very talented Bharatanatyam dancer as well as she plays sitar, and you have to see that. Most of us, yes, we have done Visharad Alamkar from Gandhar, so we are products of Gandharma Vidyalaya, and we are very proud of that, sir. We are proud of it. So now I invite Dr. Sanvi Jethwani, who has been a constant rock solid support to us, to me in particular. Without your help and cooperation, it would not have been possible. Going in that train, I would now Kritika बताओ किसको? Yes, yes. So हमारे दो तबला डियो हैं members. So I invite Mr. Bhushan Parchure. He has been there from the first board of studies, right from the very first beginning. our Board of Studies later, but he has been actively contributing since then. So Mr. Shripad Parkhe. Thank you. Yes, यहाँ से सब हो गए? Okay. So, I think Kritika, if you want to say something, I am inviting my very important member of the Board of Studies. She has been there 24 hours with me in making the curriculum of Hindustani vocal music, and that is Mrs. Archana myself Jha. Thank you for not only making Hindustani vocal music, but actually helping the chairperson of Board of Studies since inception to work for this. So, without her support and cooperation, I don't think I would have even organized anything, including this national conference. Thank you so much. Now I would like to felicitate internal members, and the first that comes in my mind, who is continuing from the first to the second, is Dr. Manisha Tyagi. She is a spontaneous dancer, she is a Kathak and yoga trained person. And she very readily accepts whatever is given, even at the 11th hour. Yesterday also night we were there together on the Google Meet. Now I invite our up to December external and from January internal, a very unique position, a very dear colleague, a very dear artist, Kathak artist, fellow artist, Ms. Paulini Mukherjee. You are also there from the first Board of Studies. And she has contributed a lot with her constructive suggestions and framing of the syllabus. Thank you, ma'am. Now I invite the internal member to be felicitated, Dr. Mayuresh Joshi. He is from Life Sciences Department and he has replaced Dr. Sagarika Damle. In fact, sir, Dr. Sagarika Damle, I don't think remember. Now we have Mr. Vipant Bargatkar, who is from Political Science. And somewhere, his support is allowing our co-chairperson to work efficiently. So now I invite Mrs. Ritant Manvatkar, and we know her as Dr. Kritika Mondal. A young, energetic co-chairperson, coordinator of School of Performing Arts and Yoga. In our journey of the Board of Studies since 2020, from Miss she became Doctor. So congratulations for that. So
not the least, definitely not the least, the most hardworking, the most dedicated, and the first person to be the Board of Studies member, Professor Dr. Rajiv Manija. Thank you so much. You're the glue that keeps us all together and tells us what to do and how it should be done. And sir is such a great mentor because I've been able to work with him so closely and I've learned so much in such short time. So thank you so much, sir. I would request sir to please felicitate.
Yes, I shall not miss this opportunity to share with you all that we all at Bombay Teachers Training College, all the colleagues, we shared the bond since more than 20 years together. And it is Dr. Adija who introduced cultural education at Bombay Teachers Training College under the leadership of our former principal, Dr. Winter Sena. And BTTC has trained so many teachers with CCRT. And we have got two trained teachers. First one was Dr. Ajija and second one is Dr. Manisha Tyagi. And both of them together as we can say, in charges of cultural education, we have instilled the values of multiculturalism in our students and they have continued their journey. Today they are also together and taking our school up performing arts at HSS University, and I believe that both of them with the help of all the members of BOS in performing arts as well as they will also include all the stakeholders of the society. They will collaborate with the other institutions like NCPA and all other Andhra Mahavidyalaya and many more to come. I believe that this Center of Excellence of Performing Arts will be a very vibrant and dynamic center which will instill the Indian values, ancient Indian values, and I believe that we are going to transform with the Indian value system, especially as far as the implementation of IKS, Indian Knowledge System is concerned through this call, through this Center of Excellence. I believe that HSLC is going to play a significant role in implementing NAP 2020 with the true spirit of the way it has been drafted by the Government of India. Thank you, each one of you, for being here. After this program, we shall break for the lunch and then again we will come back for the technical session because it's lunch time. We are exiting the time. Thank you, Dr. Rajija, for being a wonderful colleague, taking this school forward. All the best. Wish you all the best. Thank you. God bless you.
We now break for lunch. Lunch will be served in Professor J.K. Pambari's sports room for 20 minutes. We shall meet here again for technical sessions.
Please note, for technical session 1A will go on. I request Chair Dr. Nandakishore Kapote and Moderator Dr. Vital Malvatkar to please remain in the auditorium after lunch. Session 1B will finally go on in S.H. Malsukhani Multimedia Room.
जाऊं कोटि बलिहारी, जाऊं कोटि बलिहारी, गोविंदा अभी जो आपने गाना सुना वो स्वयं मेरे गुरु पंडित बिरजू महाराज जी ने गाया था और खुद उनका ही सब म्यूजिक दिया था उन्होंने ही और लिखा भी उन्होंने है। तो अब मैं मेरे प्रस्तुति की शुरुआत कर रहा हूँ। समय काफी हो गया है, बस 5 मिनट में मैं खत्म करूंगा। और मुझे बहुत बेहद खुशी हो रही है कि आज मुझे मेरे मित्र और अच्छे कथक डांसर, प्रोफेसर, रिसर्चर, सब कुछ राजू झा जी उन्होंने मुझे यहाँ पे आमंत्रित किया है, इसलिए मैं उनको बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद देता हूँ। और साथ में ही पौलवी मुखर्जी एक अच्छी नर्तिका और हाँ मैं उसको गाइड भी कर रहा हूँ मेरी पीएचडी की स्टूडेंट थी वो। और यहाँ पे हिमलेता जी पीसीओ वाइस चांसलर्स और सबको मैं धन्यवाद देता हूँ। और आज सबसे खुशी की बात है कि आज यहाँ हमारे अखिल भारतीय गांधर्व महाविद्यालय के चेयरमैन बाला साहेब सूर्यवंशी सर आए हैं और अखिल भारतीय गांधर्व महाविद्यालय के रजिस्ट्रार विश्वास जाधव जी और अखिल भारतीय गांधर्व महाविद्यालय के मंडल के सेक्रेटरी और मेरे अच्छे दोस्त बहुत अच्छे गायक पंडित सुधाकर जी चौहान यहाँ पे उपस्थित हैं। तो बहुत खुशी हो रही है नृत्य प्रस्तुत करने के लिए। और हमारी सबसे प्यारी, कितने सालों से हमारा परिचय है, बहुत अच्छी डांसर, अच्छी गुरु, अच्छी रिसर्चर, पीएचडी गाइड डॉक्टर मंजरी देव, वो यहाँ पे उपस्थित है। तो बहुत खुशी हो रही है। और बाकी जो भी मुझे कुछ नाम नहीं मालूम, लेकिन रेणु है मेरी गुरु बहन यहाँ पे, वो एक बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है। और आप सबको नमस्कार, प्रणाम। बस 3-4 मिनट में खत्म करूंगा। मेरा टॉपिक था ट्रेडिशनल रेपर्टोयर इन शास्त्र विद स्पेशल रेफरेंस टू द लखनऊ घराना ऑफ कथक। Kathak is based unique codification called Natya Shastra. There is a common saying that suggests Kathak lacks a connection with Shastra or that Shastra is not linked to Kathak. In my perspective, a dance form is accorded the status of classical dance only when it is ingrained in scriptures or has direct connection to them. Nothing can happen without scriptures. The scriptures decode such a nuance that we get the clarity of mind, body and soul. The parameters mentioned in these shastras are rooted in the psychological aspects of the mind. The physical body definitely reacts according to the situation experienced similarly. The dance artist also undergoes same experience and follows these parameters to base their dance. The innovation and creative endeavor serve a dual purpose, the conveyance of the joy and the embodiment of beauty. According to Manas Shastra, emotional states emerge from pravritti, the primal thoughts that engage with the external world. Bhasha Shastra asserts that the quest to express these emotions gave rise to the necessity of language. In the era predating language, Adi Manav primarily employed facial expressions and hand gestures known as mudras to communicate his emotions. एक बहुत शॉर्ट कर रहा हूँ. परंपरा से भरा हुआ जो भंडार जो शास्त्र से जुड़ा है और खासकर लखनऊ घराने का सौंदर्य. आज मैं लखनऊ घराने की खूबसूरती की भी चर्चा कर रहा हूँ. मुझे याद है 1960 के समय की बातें, वो बातें मैं बता रहा हूँ. कथक में शास्त्र है या कथक शास्त्र से जुड़ा है, ये दिखाने के लिए गुरु माया राव जी का बहुत बड़ा योगदान है. माया दीदी पंडित शंभू महाराज जी से सीखती थी और उन्होंने नाट्य शास्त्र, वो तो खुद बहुत पढ़ी लिखी थी और उन्होंने नाट्य शास्त्र अभिनय दर्पण पढ़ा. और पढ़ने के बाद माया दीदी महाराज जी के पास आती थी और महाराज जी को कहती थी, महाराज जी हम कथक में जो भी हस्त करते हैं वो नाट्य शास्त्र अभिनय दर्पण की मुद्रा से मिलता है. महाराज जी का स्वभाव तो बहुत गुस्से था, वो बहुत गुस्सा हो गए, ये क्या तुम बोल रही हो ऐसे. लेकिन जब माया दीदी वहां से चली गई तो पीठ पीछे उन्होंने कहा, अरे ये लड़की तो बहुत होशियार है, कुछ समझदारी की बातें वो जरूर कह रही है, सही बातें कह रही है. ये आपको मिलेगा मार्क मैगजीन सितंबर 1959 के मार्क मैगजीन में ये बातें संदर्भ उसका मिलेगा आपको. गुरु डॉक्टर पुरुष जगदीश सर जी ने भी इसमें काफी काम किया है. कथक में शास्त्र है ये सिद्ध करने के लिए डॉक्टर पुरुदत्त जी का बहुत बड़ा योगदान है. आज उन्होंने लिखी हुई शास्त्र पर किताबें आज की युवा पीढ़ी को अभ्यास करने के लिए काम आ रही हैं. मुझे सीनियर फेलोशिप और भांडारकर ओरिएंटल रिसर्च इंस्टीट्यूट की फेलोशिप मिली है और मैंने कथक शास्त्र, कथक का सौंदर्य, नाट्य शास्त्र और अभिनय दर्पण इस पर संशोधनात्मक कार्य किया है और मुझे खुशी है कि मैं इसमें सफल हो गया हूँ. अब मैं चर्चा करूंगा मेरे गुरु पद्म विभूषण पंडित बिरजू महाराज जी. महाराज जी कथक के देवता, स्वयं कथक का सौंदर्य. महाराज जी ने कथक को सौंदर्य प्रदान किया है. वे लय के भी धनी थे. मुझे याद है कि उन्होंने 1977-78 में, रेणु है यहाँ पे बैठी हुई, हमें लय का ज्ञान दिया था. उस समय मात्रा का गणित, मैथमेटिक्स उस समय ही उन्होंने हमको सिखाया था. जैसे 1.5, 2.5 मात्रा, 3.5 मात्रा, 4.5 मात्रा, ऐसे उन्होंने कई सारी, कैसे कोई भी चीज कैसे पढ़ी जाती है और कैसे की जाती है, तो वो बोला था. जैसे धा दिन दिन दा ताकीट ताकीट तिना ती थई ता ताकीट ताकीट तिना ती थई ता ताकीट ताकीट तिना ती थई ता, जैसे 1.5 मात्रा से था. तो ऐसे उन्होंने बहुत सारी चीजें उस समय हम लोगों को सिखाई थी और मुझे खुशी हो रही है कि मैंने एक ही गुरु से अभिनय, नृत्य और लय का ज्ञान भी एक ही गुरु से सीखा है. क्योंकि आज किसी को पूछा जाता है कि आप कहाँ सीखे, नृत्य मैंने इनसे सीखा है और ताल का ज्ञान मैंने वो तबला वाले से सीखा है. तो कुछ मुद्रा ऐसे भी कथक में जी है जिसको नाट्य शास्त्र और अभिनय दर्पण में भी कोई नाम नहीं है. महाराज जी ने प्रयास कर कथक के कई हस्तकों को सुंदर सुंदर नाम दिए हैं और उन्होंने अपना एक सुंदर किताब अंग काव्य बनाई है, वो जो आप सब ने पढ़ी होगी, सबके पास होगी। जैसे शुरू में उन्होंने जो हमारी ये खड़े होने की जो पोजीशन है उसको उन्होंने कहा था कि नमन, जो तत्कार करने हम जाते हैं नमन। उसके बाद ये जो पोजीशन है इसमें हम आराम मुद्रा कहते हैं, आराम दोनों हाथ से आराम करके कहते हैं, तो वो उत्पत्ति उन्होंने कहा है। उसके बाद पलट ये कहा है। उसके बाद इस हस्त को ऊर्ध्व चक्र हस्त, ये मध्य हस्त चक्र, तल हस्त चक्र, ऊर्ध्व, ये सम जो हम लोग देते हैं उसमें महाराज जी ने कहा है ऊर्ध्व कोण सूचिता, ये सब देते हैं मध्य कोण सूचिता, और जो तल कोण सूचिता, आलिंगन, व्याप्ति, अर्धालिंगन, जो एक हाथ से हम करते हैं, गर्भ में तो कई बार हम लोग यूज करते हैं चीजें। और उसके बाद ये मुद्रा जो प्राण करते हैं पुष्पक, ऐसी बहुत सारी सुंदर सुंदर मुद्राएं महाराज जी ने उसको नाम दिया है, और बहुत सारी चीजें, ये तो मैंने खाली मुद्रा का बताया। उसके बाद सारी बहुत सारी पैर के काम, चक्कर को कैसे उन्होंने वो कहा है। हमने तो चक्कर भी सिखाया था, तो बहुत सुंदर ढंग से चक्कर सिखाया था, क्योंकि उन्होंने उसमें भी मैथमेटिक्स लाया था कि चक्कर किस तरह से, कि राइट हैंड सामने हो, लेफ्ट हैंड एकदम साइड में नहीं, एकदम पीछे नहीं, कोने में होगा, और चक्कर ऐसे करो कि ये लेफ्ट हैंड इतना नहीं चाहिए, चक्कर सामने आने के पहले ही हाथ बंद होने चाहिए ऐसे। तो इस तरह से ये लखनऊ ग्रामीण में महाराज जी ने हमें सिखाया था। मुझे याद है, बस ये तो मेरा हो गया है इसका, दो शब्द मैं बोलूँगा कि महाराज जी के साथ मेरे 40-45 साल में रहा हूँ। 45 साल से मेरा संबंध आखिर तक उनके साथ थे, और आखिर की बात मैं जरूर एक कहूँगा कि उन्होंने 2020 में कोरोना के समय, मैं उनके तो कई शागिर्द थे, लेकिन उन्होंने मेरी और एक मेरे गुरु भाई है विपुल, हम दोनों की क्लास उन्होंने ऑनलाइन शुरू की थी। केवल हम दोनों की वो क्लास हर 4-5 दिन के बाद लेते थे। कभी हम भूल जाते थे, लेकिन महाराज जी याद से हमें फोन करते थे, अरे चलो थोड़ी देर प्रैक्टिस करो। और फिर वो कई सारी चीज़ें, हमें इतनी सारी चीज़ें उन्होंने बताई, सिखाई, कि वो हम लोगों ने, मैंने अपने दिल में सजो के उसको रखा है। बहुत सारी सुंदर सुंदर चीज़ें जो हमने उस समय भी नहीं सीखी थी, वो महाराज जी ने इस समय हमें सिखाई थी। उसमें से 2 चीज़ें मैं आपके खाली सामने करूँगा, और ये इसको मैं ख़त्म करूँगा। हिंदी में देता था, देता किड़ देता, त्रयन्न देता, दे देता, तिटकत गति गिनता, तिटकत गति गणता, तिटकत गति गणता, तिता, दातिता, दातिता। देता का प्रयोग कितना सुंदर है, देखिए। देता, ता देता, किड़ देता, त्रयन्न देता, दे देता। ये थोड़ा इसमें बोलने के लिए मुश्किल है। Gatung gatung gati 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 gatung gatung tiga 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 ta 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 tiga gatung gatung tiga tiga gatung gati gati tiga tiga gati gati ta tiga 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 ta 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 tiga gatung gatung Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, sir. What a beautiful session it was. So, next I would like to call upon stage Miss Archana R. Cha, Professor Rajiv Cha, Mr. Devmani R. Cha, and Miss Akshita Sharma. They present on Dancing to the Melody, Hindustani vocal music, genres unveiled. Thank you. Can we be provided another mic?
हेलो नमस्कार।
हेलो हेलो
सभी गुरुजनों, मेरी गुरु, विशेषकर मेरी गुरु डॉक्टर मंजरी देव जी को आग्रह किया है कि बच्चों का परफॉर्मेंस देखकर ही आप जाइएगा, और उन्होंने मेरी ये बात मानी है। अंकल और दीदी, थैंक यू सो मच। तो ये पेशकश हमारी हिंदुस्तानी संगीत में है। उसके जो जॉनर्स हैं उनको अनवेल कर रहे हैं फॉर डांसिंग टू द मेलोडी। तो हमारा ऑब्जेक्टिव ये है कि इसमें जो हिंदुस्तानी संगीत के फॉर्म्स होते हैं वो डांस के लिए बहुत उपयोगी है और अलग अलग तरह के जॉनर्स हैं। लेकिन चूंकि समय का बहुत अभाव है, हम सब कुछ कट शॉर्ट करके उतना ही दिखाने की कोशिश करेंगे जहाँ इन बच्चों को नृत्य करने का मौका मिल रहा है। आशा है आप लोग हमारा सहयोग करेंगे। किसी भी परफॉर्मेंस की शुरुआत वंदना से होती है। तो मेरी को प्रेजेंटर मिस अर्चना झा हिंदुस्तानी वोकलिस्ट है और हमारी डेमोन्स्ट्रेशन करने वाले बच्चे क्लास 9th में पढ़ने वाले मिस्टर देवमणि झा एंड मिस अक्षता शर्मा है। हम आज की प्रेजेंटेशन की शुरुआत गुरु वंदना से करते हैं। नृत्य में हिंदुस्तानी संगीत के बहुत सारे और भी फॉर्म्स हैं। तो अर्चना जी आप बताएंगे और क्या हम कर सकते हैं?
क्योंकि समय का बहुत अभाव है तो मैं यहाँ पे बहुत कम शैलियाँ प्रस्तुत करने जा रही हूँ जो बहुत ही नृत्य के लिए नृत्य में और उन गायन शैलियों में बहुत ही तालमेल रहा है, जिसमें मैं ठुमरी पेश करने जा रही हूँ जो मिश्र भैरवी राग में है। पंडित रघुनाथ तलवलकर जी की ये रचना है। करके सिंगार नार नवेली, करके सिंगार नार नवेली, करके सिंगार नार नवेली, चली ठलाती गोरियल बेली, चली ठलाती गोरियल बेली, करके सिंगार नार बेली, करके सिंगार। ये छोटी सी झलक है, ये बंदिश की ठुमरी थी। अभी एक बोल बनाओ ठुमरी है जो यहाँ पे आपने देखा कि एक नायिका अपना श्रृंगार कर रही है, अभी दूसरी नायिका जिसकी सौंदर्य की तारीफ हो रही है, जो राग भैरवी में है। रस के भरे तोरे आजा सवरिया तोहे गरबा रस के भरे तोरे रस के रस के भरे चूंकि दादरा और ठुमरी काफी मिलता जुलता, जो कि चंचल प्रकृति का है, और दादरा एक ताल भी है, और दादरा एक गायन शैली भी है। तो आपके समक्ष एक दादरा प्रस्तुत कर रही हूँ जो बहुत ही प्रसिद्ध है, शायद सभी ने सुना है। हमरी अटरिया पे आवरे सवरिया देखा देखी बलम हो जाए, हमरी अटरिया पे आवरे सवरिया देखा देखी भरम हो जाए, नैन मिल जाई है नजर मिल जाई है, नैन मिल जाई है नजर मिल जाई है, सब दिन का झगड़ा खत्म हो जाए, हमरी अटरिया पे आवरे सवरिया देखा देखी भरम हो जाए, हमरी अटरिया पे।
ऑडियंस को झूला प्रस्तुत करें।
जी बिल्कुल।
हम सभी को पंडित बिरजू महाराज जी का गाया हुआ झूला तो पता ही है, सुना ही होगा हमने कभी ना कभी। ये दूसरा टाइप का झूला है और ये भी आपको पसंद आएगा, ऐसा मैं आशा करता हूँ।
राधा रमण छवि अति हरे साए झूला झूले सब सखी जन संग झूला झूले सब सखी
प्रस्तुत है अभी एक तराना। ये आप बताएंगे तराना में क्या क्या बोल होते हैं?
तराना में एक्चुअली कोई बोल नहीं होती, मीनिंगलेस होता है, उसका कोई अर्थ नहीं होता है, एक तरह से टंग ट्विस्टर होता है, जिब्रिश लैंग्वेज होती है उसकी। तीन तराना ऐसे शब्द होते हैं। मैंने ये तराना भैरवी राग में ही त्रिताल में बनाई है और मैंने ये खुद बनाई है तराना, जो आपके समक्ष पेश है। तना दे रे ना tada re tada re gani de तना दे रे ना tada re tada re तना दे रे ना tada re tada re तना दे रे ना tada re tada re नीम तना दे रे ना tada re tada re ॐ तना ना दे रे ना नीम ता दे रे ना ॐ तना ना दे रे ना नीम ता दे रे ना ॐ तना ना दे रे ना नीम ता दे रे ना ॐ तना ना दे रे ना नीम ता दे रे ना तना दे रे ना tada re tada re तना दे रे ना tada re tada re नीम तना दे रे ना tada re tada re तना दे रे ना
चतुश्र शादी का एक परेड जो हमने हमारे गुरु डॉक्टर गुरु दादी जी से सीखा है।
प्रस्तुत है संगीत का एक पारंपरिक टुकड़ा, ये भी हमने डॉक्टर गुरुधानी जी से सीखा। आप लोगों ने नोटिस किया होगा कि लाइव परफॉर्म करना काफ़ी चैलेंजिंग होता है डांसर के लिए और संगीतकार के लिए भी, क्योंकि ना तो वो इंडिपेंडेंट गायिका है इस मोमेंट में और ना ही ये हम इंडिपेंडेंट ताल पे डांस कर रहे हैं। वी हैव टू मैच, वी हैव टू कोऑर्डिनेट, वी हैव टू सिंक्रोनाइज एंड इट माइट सो हैपन कि मेरे साथ ऑलरेडी हो चुका है इन द मॉर्निंग, इट माइट अभी भी हो चुका है एक बार। Maybe you have noticed, maybe you have not noticed. गुणी जरूर तो नोटिस कर ही लिया होगा, परंतु बात वो नहीं, बात ये है कि एक डांसर को प्रिपेयर होना पड़ता है फॉर इवेंचुअलिटीज। जब सिंगर एक ज़्यादा बोल दे या एक कम बोल दे और डांसर डांस करते करते ताल लय में बॉडी का ग्रेस मेंटेन करते हुए फेशियल एक्सप्रेशंस को भी मेंटेन करना होता है, सो दैट वो जो सो कॉल्ड एरर हुआ है, किसी की गलती नहीं है, ये ह्यूमन एरर है, लेकिन जो गलती हुई है या जो प्लानिंग में एग्जीक्यूशन में लैक हो गया है, दैट शुड नॉट अफेक्ट द एस्थेटिक प्लेजर ऑफ द परफॉर्मेंस एंड दैट इज द चैलेंजिंग पार्ट ऑफ लाइव परफॉर्मेंस। रिकॉर्डेड परफॉर्मेंस बहुत आसान है, तो इन दैट मैनर इफ यू कंपेयर, तो मुझे आशा है कि हम इस पेपर प्रेजेंटेशन में आप लोगों को एक झलक दे पाए कि हिंदुस्तानी वोकल म्यूजिक में बहुत सारे प्रकार हैं जो मैडम ने प्रिपेयर किए हैं और समय के अभाव की वजह से हमने कट डाउन किया है, जैसे ध्रुपद, धमाल, ख्याल, दोहा, चतुरंग, त्रिवट और अष्टपदी और भी भजन पद और भी बहुत सारी चीजें हैं। तो सब तो नहीं हम प्रस्तुत कर पा रहे थे, लेकिन हमने उसको कट डाउन करके लिमिट किया था। आशा है हमारी एक छोटी सी प्रस्तुति छोटे बच्चों के साथ आप लोगों को पसंद आई हो। इनसे अगर कोई गलती हो तो वो उसका श्रेय मुझे जाता है, क्योंकि मैंने उन्हें सिखाया है, और मुझसे जो गलती हुई है डेफिनेटली वो मेरी है, मेरे गुरुओं की नहीं है। और ये छोटी सी पेशकश पॉसिबल नहीं होती बिना इनके सहयोग के, क्योंकि जैसे डॉक्टर कपिला व्यास सर ने अपने लेखनी में लिखा है बहुत पहले कि all dance form, all art forms are correlated, interrelated, interdependent, and I think we are talking about NEP also. This speaks the same. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, sir. So it was a brilliant performance, dancing to the melody. Now we go on to the next performance, next presentation by Miss Paulami Mukherjee. I call upon Ms. Paulami Mukherjee. She will speak on transmutation from Gandha Bandha to university convocation in relation to Kathak dance.
नमस्कार। जैसे कि आप सभी जानते हैं, आज समय का बहुत अभाव है और आई बी स्पीकिंग बोथ इन इंग्लिश एंड हिंदी, क्योंकि आई फील कि जब मुझे मेरे गुरुजी की बात करनी होती है तो मुझे हिंदी प्रेफर होता है, क्योंकि उनकी कुछ शब्द जो वो यूज़ कर रही थी, दीज वेर वर्ड्स ऑफ विजडम, जिसको हम कहते हैं कि वो मोती के जैसे है और उसको मैंने संजो के रखा है। मेरे पॉलिमी मुखर्जी, आई एम असिस्टेंट प्रोफेसर हियर HSNCU, और मैं सभी गुरुजनों को नमस्कार करती हूँ। मैं इंडिविजुअली नहीं बोल रही, मंदिर ताई, नमस्कार एवरीबडी, नमस्कार सर, विद योर परमिशन. My topic for today is transmutation from Gandavan to University Convocation in relation to Kathak dance. I am a Gandavan Shagird. Dr. Manjiri Dev, I just witnessed her Gandavan ceremony a few days back. तो ये टॉपिक मुझे राजीव जी ने दिया था, एंड इट्स अ टॉपिक वेरी क्लोज टू माय हार्ट. माय रिसर्च मेथोडोलॉजी इज प्राइमरी because I myself am a Gandavan Shagird, so I will be talking about my personal experience. And secondary research, what I am observing, what I have talked to the great gurus, जैसे कपोते सर से हमने बात की और उनके गुरुजी ने किस तरह से गंडावन के बारे में क्या बोला है. At the Om Gurubhyo Namaha. At the very outset, before I start the explanation of what is the Gandavan, let me quote my Guru, Srimati Ramadevi Lachu Maharaj, who in the course of teaching journey had explained to me the difference between a Gandavan Shagird and a biological child, जिसको आप जन्म देते हैं और जिसको आप गंडा मानते हैं. तो ये एक बहुत ही इम्पोर्टेंट बात है कि इन परफॉर्मिंग आर्ट्स अ गंडावन इज somebody whom you tie a thread, who carries on your legacy forward. एक ट्रांसमीटर ऑफ लेगेसी विच इज चोजन बाय द गुरु. तो हिंदी में वो कहती थी, और उन्होंने बहुत बार मुझे ये कहा कि अगर मेरा गंडावन शागिर्द और मेरा जैविक बच्चा, उनके शब्द नहीं है लेकिन मैं आपको समझाने के लिए, कि मेरा खुद का बेटा दोनों ही पानी में डूब रहे हों, और ये बहुत बड़ी बात है, तो ये मेरा कर्तव्य है कि मैं गंडावन शागिर्द को पहले बचाऊं. तो आप इसका इम्प्लीकेशन समझ सकते हैं कि हाउ इम्पोर्टेंट इट इज इन अ गंडावन, द सेरेमनी, द बॉन्ड बिटवीन अ गुरु एंड अ शिष्य. इट सीमेंट्स द बॉन्ड. It is not necessarily that you have been biologically born from the womb of this person or he has contributed in some way, he or she. This sentence itself sums up the importance and the responsibility that is a Gandavan Guru and Shishya have towards each other. And this is a two-way street. In my course of research, when I started understanding, because I was chosen by my guru after many years, in 2000 she tied the ganda to me in a very small private ceremony during Guru Purnima. गुरु पूर्णिमा के समय भी कलावा बांधा जाता है, वो गंडावन से अलग होता है. पहली बात इसको हम समझ लें. बहुत सारे लोग कलावा बांध के कहते हैं कि हम गंडा बांध रहे हैं, लेकिन वो कलावा बांधा जाता है पूजा के समय. बहुत लोग बांधते हैं, हम पूजा में जाते हैं, हम भी बांधते हैं. So, what I did understand from my research is that if you understand Natya Shastra, abhi Kapute sir has quoted the Natya Shastra as one of the texts. जब हम शास्त्र संप्रदाय की बात करते हैं, the interdependency, तो आज का जो गंडावन है, कहीं ना कहीं उसका जो सीड है, उसका जो मूल तत्व है, वो नाट्य शास्त्र में हमें मिल जाता है. और वो कैसे मिलता है वो भी मैं समझाती हूँ. पहले चैप्टर में हम देखते हैं कि 100 लड़कों की बात होती है. वो कहते हैं मेरे I have 100 sons. Who is saying this? Bharat Muni. Because there are people here who are not steeped into the tradition of performing arts. I am making this very clear. So Bharat Muni says, I have 100 sons to carry on my legacy. By the end of the Natya Shastra, it is very clearly stated that Kohala and Dattila, Kohala actually first time, and Dattila का एक reference होता है, will carry on my legacy. तो आप समझ रहे हैं कि किस तरह से 100 से उतर के एक चोजन से आके कोहला का नाम पहली बार हमारे सामने आता है. And we are very unfortunate that we have not received anything of Kohala's. Kohala's works are completely not available. I could only find a metal जिसमें कोहला का inscription है, which is in the London Museum. Other than that, Kohala's works have been quoted in different medieval scriptures. तो मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि गंडावन इज नॉट न्यू. इट इज नॉट समथिंग दैट केम फ्रॉम आवर इन्वेडर्स और आवर इस्लामिक इन्फ्लुएंस. दिस वाज देयर. ऐसे नहीं है कि 15th और 18th सेंचुरी में या 17th सेंचुरी में हुआ. ये पहले से रहा है. लेकिन हिंदुस्तानी क्लासिकल म्यूजिक और कथक में ये दो चीज़ें हमें देखने को मिलती है.
Also, the Gandaman ceremony, if you see, even now, across borders in Pakistan, जहाँ पे हम देख रहे हैं कि artists are struggling to flourish, Friday Times में मैंने 2014 में 18th April 2014 में Ali Adnan talks about the Gandaban in पाकिस्तान. पाकिस्तान में आज गाना बजाना पूरा बंद है. The ritual of Gandaban in our musical culture is almost always a deeply spiritual experience, bordering on the surreal not only for the student and the teacher but also for those present at the event. He then goes on to talk कि गंधा किससे बांधा जाता है, कैसे बनाया जाता है. Cotton strings spun in the form of a yarn are dyed bright red and yellow. हिंदू गुरुओं की बात होती है तो वो कहते हैं कि हिंदू गुरु tied the knot in the thread while reciting Sanskrit mantras. और इसमें ब्रह्मा को इन्वोक किया जाता है और टू वॉर्ड ऑफ नजर और इवल फोर्सेस. हमने अभी मछली ताइपा में गंडाबन ये किया, उसमें एक गुप्त मंत्र भी गुरुजी ने दिया. डॉक्टर पुरुदधीज, पद्मश्री डॉक्टर पुरुदधीज, महामहोपाध्याय पुरुदधीज जी ने उनको एक गुप्त मंत्र ऑन स्टेज दिया. द परफॉर्मेंस वाज, द होल फंक्शन वाज हेल्ड ऑन स्टेज. तो हमने देखा कि गुप्त मंत्र दिया उन्होंने और एक उन्होंने सामूहिक मंत्र जप और वेद मंत्रों का जाप हुआ. इसी तरह वो गंडा बांधने के बाद जब शागिर्द इज द स्टूडेंट और द शिष्य, तो इट फॉर्मलाइजेस द रिलेशनशिप बिटवीन द टू. एक तरह से वैलिडेशन होता है कि बहुत सालों से जो आपका रिलेशनशिप डेवलप हुआ है, आप सभी उसके साक्षी हैं और उस साक्षी में, उस वेद मंत्र के जप में कहीं ना कहीं एक जन्म जन्मांतर का शायद एक, मुझे ऐसा लगता है, दिस इज फ्रॉम माई पर्सनल एक्सपीरियंस अगेन, कि मैं गुरुजी को कहती थी कि दीदी इस बार इस जन्म में आपने बात किया, तो मैं कभी कभी मजाक कर लेती थी उनके साथ एंड शी वुड टेक इट वेरी नाइसली, तो शी वाज अ वेरी ओल्ड स्टाइल गुरु. तो मैं कहती थी इस जन्म में आपने मुझे बांधा है, शायद पहले मैंने कभी बांधा होगा आपका. एंड शी वुड बी लाफिंग, शी सेड हाँ तू क्या बांधेगी, चुप है बोलू. शी यूज्ड टू कॉल मी बोलू. सो दीज आर थिंग्स, बट I think it is not about restricted to a certain janma. It is janma janmantar, or we believe in punarjanma. This is also a parent-in-child relationship and unbroken bond. मैंने उसी का आपको पहले दिया है. अब इसमें एक बात करते हैं क्योंकि समय का अभाव है तो मैं बहुत फास्ट जा रही हूँ. गुड़ एंड चना. The प्रसाद is the गुड़ एंड चना, क्योंकि गुड़ की मिठास होनी चाहिए आपकी बातों में, और चना कौन खाते हैं, घोड़े खाते हैं. तो जो चना खा के जो आपने चना चबाना जिसको हम कहते हैं ना, कि यू नीड टू हैव दैट spine made of steel, that whatever comes your way you're going to take up the challenge and dance. As performers we are openly we are exposed to every element, every nazar when we are here on stage, especially dancers तो हम ज़्यादा है. So this is the very short version of a Guru Gandavan ceremony. Now, because they have talked about the university convocation, that was the topic given to me. What is an university convocation? It is unlike a graduation. A graduation is when you complete the course. So there are similarities between a university convocation and a Gandavan. It is a celebration of new students entering into higher education. So what is the similarity between a university convocation and a Gandavan? Gandavan होने के बाद शायद कुछ चीज़ें ऐसी सिखाई जाती है आपको जो आपके यूजुअल रेpertoire में ना हो या सिलेबस तक ही सीमित ना हो, कि उनके पास जो कुछ, जैसे मुझे बाद में दक्ष यज्ञ सिखाया गया, मुझे दोहे सिखाए गए, लक्ष्मण महाराज जी की वर्ड प्ले की दोहे सिखाई दी गुरुजी ने, और बहुत इंटेंस अभिनय उसके बाद मेरी तालीम शुरू हुई दीदी के साथ. तो गंडावन से और वही यूनिवर्सिटी कॉन्वोकेशन में ये है कि आपकी जो स्टडी है वो आप होल तक जाते हैं, जिसको कहते हैं कि और अंदर तक जाते हैं, क्योंकि आप अब गंडावन शागिर्द हैं. It is not easy to be a Gandavan because the sense of responsibility and the do's and don'ts are so many. जैसे कि मैं अगर मेरी पर्सनल बात करूँ, प्राइमरी रिसर्च बात कर रहे हैं हम, तो कि I cannot dance anybody's repertoire. I can make my students dance. But मैं अगर नाचूंगी तो मैं अपने गुरुजी का ही स्टाइल नाचूंगी. These are not things that are put down in a contract. ये कोई कॉन्ट्रैक्ट में बैठा नहीं है, लेकिन एक अनस्पोकन बॉन्ड है और उसको हमें रिस्पेक्ट करना चाहिए. मेरे अंदाज से आप शायद मुझे बहुत ओल्ड स्कूल समझेंगे, लेकिन मुझे ऐसा लगता है बार बार कि मैं अगर शायद किसी और की चीज़ नाच लूँ तो मेरे पास जो चीज़ है और जो उनका हाथ मेरे सर पे है वो कहीं ना कहीं खो ना जाए. ये मैं बहुत ही बड़ी बात कह रही हूँ, इमोशनल बात कह रही हूँ कि आपके सर पे आपके गुरु फिजिकली नहीं होते लेकिन उनका हाथ जरूर होता है, और ये आपको तब मालूम पड़ता है जब आपके घुंघरू छूट रहे हैं या घुंघरू टूट रहे हैं स्टेज पे। आप सब आपको दिख रहा है लेकिन आप पकड़ने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं, आप थक रहे हैं, आपको 102 बुखार है और आपको खड़े होकर नाचना है। तो मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि शायद गंडाबंद होने से मेरे ऊपर ये एक रिस्ट्रिक्शन की तरह अगर मैं देखूँ तो रिस्ट्रिक्शन है, बट आई लव बीइंग अ गंडाबंद, आई एम टेलिंग ऑनेस्टली, बिकॉज आई एम द चोजन वन. My Guruji did not even tie to her family members. She has not tied to anybody in all her life. She was there till 86 years old and she only chose me. So I think that's a great honor and privilege to be a Gandhavan. Thank you. I have done a small comparison. The Gandhavan is on 101 and in the university convocation it's a group. There are a group of students who are going in for higher education. The Gandhavan is a very personal space. बहुत ही एक पर्सनल स्पेस होता है जहाँ पे आप और गुरु बैठ के जब वो गंडा बांधा जाता है, एक सरियल मोमेंट होता है, बहुत ही स्पिरिचुअल और एक अलग तरह का क्षण होता है। आपको उस समय पता नहीं होता क्योंकि आप बहुत सारी चीज़ें आगे पीछे संभाल रहे हैं, लेकिन जब वो गंडा बांधा जाता है और उसके बाद उसकी इम्प्लीकेशंस मालूम होते हैं कि कितनी बड़ी मुझे रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी दी गई है। इन द यूनिवर्सिटी कॉन्वोकेशन इज एन इम्पर्सनल. I'm not saying that it is a negative connotation. What I'm trying to say is it's an impersonal. आप यहाँ पे सारे ग्रुप बैठे हैं and you have a university convocation. So that bond, that feeling may not come through. Here in a Gandhavan, the teacher, the guru or the educator makes an informed choice. उन्होंने ये सोचा होता है और गुरु को बोलना होता है कि हाँ मैं तुम्हें गंडा बांध रही हूँ या मैं बांध रहा हूँ. The student does not have to write an application. And यहाँ पे there are no choice. The educator does not have a choice. The requirements, if they are met with the requirements, इतने उन्होंने पास किया है, इतने उनके marks हैं, so you are open to higher education. Nobody can stop you. And this is cementing of the bond. There could be a bond, but there could be an absent bond or bond नहीं हो सकता है. Also the pedagogy is very differs. Now I am into university education, but I come from a place of a Gandhavan, so I understand that. I was going to tell my students how to express. मेरा जो ट्रेनिंग रहा है, मैं गंडावन का ही बता दूँ कि गुरुजी कहती थी कि मुझे देखो और करो. देयर वर नो एक्सप्लेनेशंस गिवन. अगर इफ आई एम डूइंग घूंघट भाव तो दीदी जैसे बताती थी वैसे करना होता था, विच मेंट आई स्पेंड लॉन्गर आवर्स. तो अगर घूंघट भाव है तो ये दिखाने के लिए तो दीदी जिस तरह से खींचेगी और जिस नज़र से देखेगी वो मुझे बार बार दिमाग में रखना पड़ता, बहुत जहन में रखना पड़ता है. और फिर उनकी नज़र कहाँ तक पहुँच रही है उस पर भी काम होगा कि मैं कहाँ देख रही हूँ, मैं दूर देख रही हूँ, मेरे को वहाँ दिख रहा है कि यहाँ. तो इतनी डिटेलिंग काम होती थी. आज के अगर मैं हमारे MBA स्टूडेंट्स की बात करूँ तो मैं उनको कपित्थ बता देती हूँ, एक हस्तमुद्रा का नाम लेती हूँ. एक दीदी यूज़ करती थी, शायद मैं दिखा पाऊँगी नहीं, जैसे ये कपड़ा है, सो शी वुड से कि कपड़ा सर पे रखो, और ये मैं अभी भी यूज़ करती हूँ. व्हाट आई एम सेइंग इज दैट वी टेक फ्रॉम गंडावन ट्रेनिंग तालीम एंड वी कैन यूज़ इट. तो शी वुड से कि इसकी विस्कोसिटी क्या है, इसकी खींच क्या है वो देखो और फिर खींचो. तो ये अगर ऐसे ले रहे तो ऐसे लेंगे, इसको खुलेगा तो ये. आजकल हम देखते हैं कि वो सिंबॉलिक हो गया कथक में कि कहीं से भी कुछ भी हाथ हो जाता है. कपित्थ है, ठीक है कपित्थ है, लेकिन कपित्थ में वो कपड़ा का खींचना जो है और उसका खुलना है वो शायद वो चला गया है. इट इज़ मोर ऑफ स्टाइलाइजेशन एंड समवेयर इट इज़ गेटिंग अ सोललेस एग्जिस्टेंस जिसको हम कहते हैं. तो दीदीज वे ऑफ टीचिंग वाज लाइक दिस पेडागोजी. This was and the Gandhavan Shagir and the Guru. Yes, thank you. I just finished. Yeah. So it's a very holistic approach. I have also spoken at the other place of देखिया सीखिया और परखिया. ये जो ट्रायड है लखनऊ घराना का कि देखना, सीखना और परखना. तो मैंने देखा और सीखा बहुत साल. Then the time came when I started परखना. परखना could be taken in multi-layered approach कि आप उनको परखते हैं, आप अपने आप को भी परखते हैं. So every time I do a movement, expression, मैं अभिनय करती हूँ, मैं नाच करती हूँ, मेरे हाथ का ये करती हूँ, तो I'm constantly trying to be as close to the stylization. यहाँ पे मैं एक बात कहना चाह रही हूँ. मैं within the course of my research I was reading many articles. Unfortunately, we do not have any texts which talk about Gandavan as a whole. तो महाराज जी और सास्वती जी और मुंदलाल शुक्ला की एक इंटरव्यू मैंने देखी, उसमें महाराज जी सास्वती दीदी का और मुंदलाल शुक्ला दोनों गंडावन शायद है, बट वे दे एक्सप्लेन द बॉन्ड विद गुरुजी इज वेरी डिफरेंट. Saswati Sen talks that her guru's vision should be your own. But the same thing when Mundaji explains is महाराज जी कैसे बैठते हैं, कैसे खड़े होते हैं, कैसे सोचते हैं, ये मेरे लिए बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट है. So we could have 2 or more Gandavan Shivels, but what is your takeaway? तो it is a two-way street. मैंने वही कहा कि हर एक का अपना एक पर्सनल जर्नी है, एंड कथक की जो तहजीब है वो भी बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट है. I'll just finish off. One thing I did find about Gandavan, the whole concept is that there are no caste issues, no religion. Hindus, Muslims, all of them have that. There is no race and no age. एज लिमिट मुझे तब समझ में आया जब मैंने डॉक्टर मंजीरी देव की गंडावन सेरेमनी अभी बहुत कुछ दिन पहले देखी, और मंजीरी ताई ने ऑन स्टेज अपना जो स्पीच शुरू किया उन्हीं से शुरू किया कि अभी क्यों कर रहे हैं. मंजीरी ताई has trained thousands of dancers and now why is she doing the Gandavan? But I think that feeling of contentment is bigger than any Bharat Ratna that she said. कि मुझे जब गुरुजी ने गंडा बांधा, she भाव विभोर हो गई थी वो, कि वो मुझे गुरुजी ने समझा, मुझे उस लायक समझा. तो कितना भी आप अवार्ड दे देंगे, लेकिन आई थिंक शी विल रिमेंबर दिस मोमेंट. सो एज ऑल्सो हैज नथिंग टू डू विद, इट्स अबाउट ऑल ऑफ दिस. एंड ओके, आई जस्ट say that the Gandavan and the University Convocation is basically a beginning of arduous creative and intellectual journeys. So you have to enjoy these journeys and go about all of that. I'll end with the कबीर का दोहा. अभी उन्होंने कहा था गुरु गोविंद दो खड़े काके लागू पाए, उसी का एक आगे, गुरु बिना ज्ञान न उपजे, गुरु बिना मिले न मोक्ष, गुरु बिना लखे न सत्य को, गुरु बिना मिटे न दोष. Why is a guru important? Why is an educator important? And why do we need? Because the guru is your mirror. Even if they are not physically present, stand before the mirror and ask yourself, are you being true to your art form? Are you being true to yourself? Are you putting on a mask and standing on stage? Don't do that. The guru is your mirror to tell you that. और उनके बिना आप एक भी स्टेप आगे नहीं जा सकते. All of you, all the student volunteers are going to be teachers. Every day when you get up and you go and teach, think you will make a difference to one person out there, and you will. You may not know it, but 20 years later, you may meet somebody on the street saying, that day you spoke to me that when I was I was a child. So that is what we do. Performing arts is not very far off. So we have education in performing arts, and now we are looking at the MEP policy. But I was given this topic by Dr. Rajiv Jha, and it started me on a thinking approach. I was like, okay, मैं गंडावन शागिर्द हूँ, fine. It was in my resume. उसके पहले भी मैंने बहुत बार सोचा था इसके बारे में लिखूँ, and I'll be putting this chapter, of course, into my research. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Pauline ma'am. Now I would like to call upon Miss Nayana Srikant Mallapurkar with Professor Dr. Rajiv Jha, and she'll be speaking on exploring the historical roots and contemporary relevance of Gatanikas, a qualitative analysis.
Thank you very much. So I know we are running short of time, so I'm just going to give a summary of my research paper. So this research paper is a fulfillment of my coursework, and what intrigued me to choose this topic was, when we look at Kathak education, we see that Gatnikas is a very unique and integral part of the entire presentation Vastukram that we say in Kathak. Having said that, there is also a lot of relevance to the work of Nawab Majid Ali Shah and Raja Chakradhar Singh and Nawab Jani. So it was an opportunity for me to, look into this and see how this thing could be revived and pass the tradition passed on. I don't need the presentation, that's fine, just keep the lights on. Yeah. So the objective was basically to look at the origin, understand the structure, analyze the gharanas, the way they are danced between different gharanas, and also to suggest measures for its revival. So more of a qualitative study where we did a lot of observations in terms of YouTube videos and also spoke to some very senior dancers across the four gharanas. So it was slightly within a constrained number that I had to do this. So if we look at the origin of Gatnikas, everybody has been referring to the Natya Shastra. So that is the base. But in the Natya Shastra per se, there is no mention of Gatnikas, but there is a mention of gait. And that is the way one would walk or carry themselves. Okay. And that is where it stood. And if we had to look at it in another aspect, it is a state of mind, gat, kya gat bana liye apni. We say that, right? So it is a state of mind or a posture that an individual would take. So if we have to look at the origin, you can't really trace the origin to the Natya Shastra time or so, but you can definitely trace it to the time of Vajidari Shah and Raja Chakradhar Singh. That is when it is said that lot of Gatnikas were performed and developed. So there is reference of some close to 353 guts that one would do. Okay, but now if you look at it in current times, we look at the Kathak education that we have in the framework. There are around 12 odd Gatnikas, okay, which are taught as standard. So where have we lost the others? And when we look at that, there's a lovely research done by Dr. Vibha Dadich, where she has really looked into the work of Gatnikas, and her book has something close to 73 unique Gatnikas that she has sort of brought on paper. And when you speak to her, she'll say, and she's had the privilege to learn from Shambhu Maharajji and all. So when she says that, everything is documented. You didn't have videography at that point of time. So whatever sense we are making, we're making out of the documents and the notes that are available to us. But I would still like to say that we are still privileged to have very senior gurus with us here today who are there and who've had the privilege of learning under such great gurus. So somewhere that hope is there to revive the Gatnikas, the lost Gatnikas. And so the whole paper is around this. So the suggestion is that we relook at our curriculums that we have and bring in these lost Gatnikas. Gurus who are stalwarts should do workshops and teach us the technicalities so that we imbibe them and we are able to take it to the generations ahead. And lastly, universities, institutions, rather than looking at Kathak as a total form of presentation, probably look at each intra forms and see how you can encourage people to do well in it. So that's in a nutshell. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Ms. Naina Srikant Mallapurkar. Now I would like to call upon Ms. Rajeshri Oak, if she is there. Yeah, so please, go ahead.
And the PPT and the screen, please.
She'll be speaking on analogy-based Urupas from Narta Nirnaya, a window into the rise and fall of movement terminology.
I'll start before the PPT runs. Namaskar. With the blessings of my guide and Guru Arya, Dr. Manjari Dev, I'm highly obliged she is waiting for me for my presentation. All the dignitaries, Jha sir, yeah. Academics और कथक के गंडाबंध की अभी अभी चर्चा हो गई। बहुत ही यूनिक एक प्रसंग पॉलिमिज ने बताया, उसी से मैं मेरे प्रेजेंटेशन के टॉपिक पे जाना चाहती हूँ कि घूंघट बताते हुए उनके गुरुओं ने उनको सिर्फ ऑब्जर्वेशन से सीखने को कहा था, whereas today when we are leading to academic approach to Kathak, we are using terminology, a particular term Kathak. So I am leading to my topic. The terminology and Shastra से connected topic है Urupas, the primeval dance compositions, a window into the rise and fall of dance elements. How शास्त्र का मेकिंग और ब्रेकिंग, टर्मिनोलॉजी का मेकिंग और ब्रेकिंग हम उरूपस से कैसे बता सकते हैं। आई एम ट्राइंग टू, आई एम 7 मिनट्स में बिठाकर आई ट्राई माई बेस्ट। प्लीज नेक्स्ट स्लाइड। टेक्सचुअल सोर्स फॉर कथक ऐसी बात करें तो टुडे ऑल्सो वी आर स्टक टू नाट्यशास्त्र, संगीत रत्नाकर and Max Abhinay Darpan. But I am writing this paper, I am presenting this paper to draw attention to the medieval dance treatises, the 16th and 17th century dance treatises. The dance text in ancient India can be divided into these 3 periods. The Natya Shastra period, when only Margi was presented and Desi was just mentioned. I'll just go through quickly. The second period is from 11th to 15th century, Sangeet Ratnakara, where Desi is introduced but as a variation. And the third period is 16th century onward, which is generally termed as Narta Nirnaya period, where Margi, Desi, these all distinctions are vanished and Desi is presented as the mainstream dance. Please go to the next slide. From Nartana Nirnaya, we can observe a proper repertoire of solo dance presentation. As we all know, before Sangeet Ratnakara, dance was always a part of Purvaranga of drama presentation or Natya presentation. From Sangeet Ratnakara, we can observe dance was it was beginning of a dance presentation on its own as a separate art form, but still a complete repertoire order, सोलो का रिपर्टवायर ऑर्डर देखने को नहीं मिलता, जो कि नर्तन निर्णय से हमें एक कंप्लीट रिपर्टवायर ऑर्डर मिलता है, शुद्ध पद्धति, जो इन्वोकेशन एज आई हैव टोल्ड यू, प्लीज गो टू यस पुष्प, नो द प्रीवियस वन, पुष्पांजलि विद सुलु एंड संचा, नांदी, गतिज. This is a completely new Purvaranga. This is very different from the original Purvaranga of Natya. This is a new Purvaranga of solo dance presentation. And after this Purvaranga invocation part, we have very important part, the main body of dance, which is a series of small dance presentations. I would like to draw attention to this main body, series of small dance presentation, Urupas, Bidu Ragavas and Duvadas. These are small, short length dance composition. I think they can be termed as the predecessors of today's small Todas Tukdas or very many small Jatis dance compositions. But in all other styles, I here dare to say these small, short dance compositions are presented as a part of a bigger item. But I think Kathak has retained this order of Shuddha Paddhati of presenting short dance composition in a series. Please go to the next slide. In these short dance compositions, I am here concentrating on the first type, Urupas, which is a basic composition type. These Urupas, they are mainly described in Nartan Nirnaya and further text. There are 26 of them. These are structured composition. उनको एक particular structure है उनके description में. They start with the sthanaka, उनके बीच में गति है. They end with sthanaka or end with bhramari, just like our todas and tukdas. There are many types: symmetry based urupas, yati based. Here I am concentrating on. Here I am presenting analogy based urupas. Please go to the next slide. Analogy based urupas, where urupas are, the gati in the urupas is presented, is described with a particular analogy, visual analogy. Like the gati is like a movement of a toy, the gati is like a movement of an insect, or that of an animal or bird, any natural phenomena. So some natural phenomena or some phenomena is used to describe that particular movement of Urupa. Please go to the next slide. Yes. Here I would like to present one of there are many of them. Here I would like to present one, namely Tulla. Now here is the verse. Ashlish Thakya Gati etc. Now here three main components are there. Sak Shipra Gajalilascha. Gajalila is the Gajagati and Sak Shipra is the fast. Gajagati is supposed to be slow in the speed as the movement of the animal, but this is Sak Shipra. So if it is Sak Shipra, it would be like this. Also we have Vartana Padma Poshayoho, Padma Vartana, which is this, or maybe the other image is this. And lastly, very important analogy, Jalakitavat. The movement is like Jalakita, the water strider insect. Please go to the next slide. Here, water strider is a common insect found on the surface of waters. Please observe please play the video. Please click so that video will be played. No, the previous one. Okay, if the video is not played, I'll just show you. So, this insect, it goes on the like this. So it has play pause kind of gut. So the author says the composition, the Urupa has this Jalakitavat gati. So we have tried to reconstruct, taking all these elements, the whole composition we have tried to reconstruct in this Chakradar Toda. Can you play the first video, Tulla one? Can you minimize this and play the Tulla video? Please go to the presentation again. In this way, in my work, I have tried to compose all 26, I have tried to reconstruct all 26 compositions in the form of Katha. Please go to the next slide. No. By analyzing these Urupas, we can locate some trends in the Shastras making and breaking or rise and fall of terms, how the terminologies were transformed over the period of over the centuries. We can observe these three tendencies or these three trends, how the dance element is re-recorded, how a new term is added, and conflict between Desi and Margi. I have very few seconds left. I'll just explain these three. Please go to the next slide. I'll explain this one more Urupa. This is Hoilu, which has Stamba Kridanika Chai. And Palashi Rudra Kridavat, the movement of vulture while eating flesh. Can you please play the video if it is played? Please click if it should play. It is out. Okay, please go back. So Palashi Rudra Kridavat is this. So it is a Lata Hasta backwards. So taking this whole, both the elements, we have reconstructed this thing. I won't waste time in showing this video of the composition. We have made a primalu by using this. ये वाला and ये वाला movement करके primalu. My analysis is different. My analysis is we have the same movement in the 108 कर्णों में एक है गुरुद्रवल्लीना का कर्ण. But Nartamila in 16th century has not used Gurudravalina ka karna, but instead he uses a new name, Koilu. So maybe the Gurudravalina ka karna is lost, is extinct till for Kathak, especially I believe we are in the process of making the Shastras, hence I am presenting this trend. Please go to the next trend. This is again one more example, I just Malaka. Lolita is the karna 108 कर्णों में ही एक है. Lolita must be extinct during the up to 15th century. It is again added as Malaka. Please go to the next slide. Addition of a new term. I'll just run through it. A particular urupa is explained with Vanara Priditaka movement. So like monkey-like movement. So monkey-like movement in Mandi pose. So it should be like this. Again, we are taking turns like this. So maybe like this. So there was no name for this particular Brahmari till 16th century. So Nartamila using that example of Vanara, monkey play. But within 2 centuries, this movement has received the name as Mandi Brahmari. And 17th or 18th century text Sangeet Makaranta describes the same urupa using the term as Paulamidi explained. Then he has got the term and then he uses the term Mandi Brahmari. Here I am to show how the term is coined and then term is added to the Shastra. Please next slide. Last very important trend, the conflict between Desi and Margi. One last urupa is Kartari, which is explained with the analogy of lightning movement. Movement like lightning. Now the movement as per description is this. Now this movement is very similar or exactly as the Vidyut Bhrantachari. So why he is not using Vidyut Bhrantachari but using the analogy of lightning? So we have analyzed that Vidyut Bhrantachari was added in Margi Chari list as well as Desi Chari list. And we can observe that within the previous 10 centuries or 5 centuries, there was a major confusion between which version of Vidyut Bhrantachari is to be applicable. Because one version is this as I showed, the other version is आपका पैर का अंगूठा उठाकर आपकी forehead को लगाना है. So these were 2 different versions. And there was utter confusion about the Desi Margi version, and within the Desi Margi conflict, the term is vanished. Term is vanished due to the Desi Margi conflict. This last trend, please go to the last slide, please. These are the proposed applications from this research. I've just presented very few part, 1/4 chapter of my research, I would say. The application of this research would be joining the dots of history. From Lasyangas, we have come to Nrutya Tattvas, Vartanas, and then to these Urupa Viduragavas, and then to today's dance repertoire. How do we join the dots? Which elements in which form have travelled how? This joining the dots can be done from this analyzing the 16th century, the medieval text. Creative reconstruction, of course, the reconstruction of these compositions will be an inspiration for new choreographies, new directions. The inspiration might not only come for futuristic direction, they can also come from the past. Developing the nomenclature in Kathak. कपूरजी जी ने बहुत महाराज जी के टर्मिनोलॉजीज के बारे में बात की, बट देयर इज स्टिल लॉट ऑफ स्कोप और इन डेवलपमेंट ऑफ द नोमेनक्लेचर इन कथक. मूवमेंट्स के नाम, बंदिशों के नाम भी बाह्यांग से सिर्फ बोलों से हैं. जो बोल यूज करते हैं उस पर बंदिशों के नाम कोरियोग्राफी से अंग से नहीं है. तो वो नोमेनक्लेचर डेवलप करने में इसका पॉसिबिलिटी है. लास्ट पॉइंट, रिकंस्ट्रक्शन लीडिंग टू डांस आर्कियोलॉजी. इसका आर्टिकल SMEM में कमिंग वर्जन में आ रहा है. सो आई विल लीव इट टू दैट. थैंक यू सो मच. थैंक यू फॉर लिसनिंग पेशेंटली.
Thank you, Ms. Rajeshwari.
Thank you, Bhai. खूप आभारी आहे.
Now we are moving towards the end of this session, and before we end this, I request Dr. Nandakishore Kapote sir, the chair of the session, to come on the stage and share his impressions. You can do it from here also, sir.
नमस्कार। आज सभी के रिसर्च पेपर देखे और बहुत अच्छा लगा। बहुत कम समय में सबने बहुत अच्छी तरह से प्रस्तुत किया। शुरू में मैंने अर्चना झा जी का प्रेजेंटेशन देखा, नृत्य के साथ किस प्रकार के गाने अलग अलग तरीके से गाने के प्रकार, तराना से के लेके उन्होंने झूला से लेके ठुमरी से लेके काफ़ी सारी चीज़ें गाई जो कथक नृत्य में की जाती है और बहुत खूबसूरती से उन्होंने पेश की। बहुत अच्छा लगा, थैंक यू अर्चना जी। उसके बाद पौलोमी मुखर्जी जी ने बहुत ही सुंदर गंडाबंद कि क्या होता है ये बहुत अच्छी तरह से उन्होंने समझाया और मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगा, क्योंकि महाराज जी हमेशा ये गंडाबंद की बातें हमारे साथ शेयर करते थे। और मुझे याद है कि हम ऑनलाइन में भी हमें महाराज जी ने कहा था कि मैं और पीपल जैसे अब तुम लोग दिल्ली आ जाओ, दोनों साथ में आ जाओ तो मैं गंडा बांधूंगा ऐसे, लेकिन नहीं कोई बात नहीं, अगर नहीं आ पाए तो तुम मेरे गंडा बंद से भी ज़्यादा मेरे शागिर्द हो, ऐसे उन्होंने उस समय ऑनलाइन हमें कहा था। तो इससे और बात क्या होती है, तो बहुत अच्छा लगा पौलोमी मुखर्जी, थैंक यू। उसके बाद मेरे ख्याल से नैना जी ने गत निकास के बारे में बहुत सारी अच्छी बातें की। गत निकास के बारे में उन्होंने भी बहुत सुंदर तरीके से छोटा सा उन्होंने पेश किया और बहुत अच्छा किया। उसके बाद आखिर में राजश्री उन्होंने उर्दू के अनेक कई प्रकार उन्होंने अच्छी तरह से खूबसूरती से बताए। उसके साथ उन्होंने छोटे छोटे वीडियो भी दिखाए, कुछ खुद भी प्रेजेंट।
We have come to the end of this session. Now we are starting the next session, and I would like to call upon the chairperson of the next session, Dr. Manisha Mukultyagi. So is Manisha ma'am there? Manisha ma'am is a senior professor. Everybody knows Manisha ma'am. And what I read and what I found interesting in her bio is that she won Boogie Woogie Prize. Yeah, Boogie Woogie Woo. So I give this to Manisha ma'am now. Please take it ahead.
Thank you, Prathan. It was in 2000 I won Mother Special Boogie Woogie dance show on Sony TV. And then very interesting thing happened last year, 2022. Again I won on this stage, second prize when performing arts, this festival was celebrated. So let us begin as we have paucity of time. I won't take much time, but I want to present my paper. I'm not directly related with performing arts, but we are trying to integrate performing arts in teaching learning process. So that is how this paper has come out. So this paper talks about the brush strokes of teaching and infusing performing arts and drama in education. So to give the introduction of this, everybody has spoken about this thing, but very peculiar thing which our college has to give credit, that in Bombay Teachers Training College we have performing arts since 2005. And then that time NCF also stressed upon including performing arts in teaching learning process, and later on University of Mumbai, they also added performing arts in their curriculum, but then after 2 years they made it audit course, not compulsory. But in our HSNC University now we have compulsory drama and art in education. So with this background, let us proceed further. As we know that NEP 2020 also focuses on inclusion of performing arts, that is drama, art, music, singing in education. So everybody knows about NEP 2020, how NEP 2020 is transforming the canvas of education, and that is how this background of my study. So the need of the study, as we have seen that NCF 2005 has stressed upon the infusion of performing arts in drama, performing arts in education, then NEP also stressed upon this, and then Bloom taxonomy also says that we should not focus more on remembering and understanding, but we should take our students to the level of the creation, and performing art is the only answer where children create. So with this objective, study was conducted, that was secondary school teachers' attitude towards drama and art in education across various boards. So aim of the study is to explore the integration of performing arts and drama in education, and the objectives of the study in two phases. One is to ascertain secondary school teachers' attitude towards drama and arts in education, and phase two, to integrate performing arts in different school subjects. So there was one study review of related literature on expression through Navrasa, and this study showed that emotional intelligence found to be enhanced significantly in the experimental group. So this proves that performing arts inclusion in education has a lot of impact. Now the methodology which was adopted for phase 1, school teachers as samples, age ranging from 21 to 50, sampling technique percussive sampling, and the tool was developed by my mentor Dr. Rajiv Jha and Dr. Manisha Tyagi, and analysis was done through percentage formula. Phase 2, sample pre-service teachers, and sampling technique is convenience sampling, and tool or technique is program, that is integration of performing arts and drama. Now you will be amazed to see the findings of the study. Yeah, so some questions were asked, and then when they were asked on importance of incorporating drama and art in education, 82% teachers, they were very keen, and they said that we want to incorporate drama and art, and 18% were neutral. About knowledge and experience of the teachers towards performing arts, 76% teachers, they showed moderate knowledge and interest, and 24% were neutral. Confidence in integrating drama and art in education, 88% teachers, school teachers, they were confident infusing drama and art in education, and 12% they were not very confident. Then time available and lack of resources. So most of the teachers, they said they have very limited time. 79% teachers said that limited time and lack of resources. 61% teachers also agreed on lack of resources. Yeah, so further attitude towards integration, 76% they showed interest in infusing drama and art in education, and professional development, again they showed a lot of interest. They want to gain some training and some more professional growth in area of drama and art. Beliefs about student outcome, this is also quite amazing. 85% teachers, they felt that the learning outcome, if you teach through drama and art, is really very interesting. And two questions, pedagogical integration and assessment and evaluation. There we, like when I did the analysis, I found that they are very weak, because 61% they showed low score, and they were not aware about the pedagogical integration. Also, they were not knowing how to assess and how to evaluate students if they are performing through drama and art. So in this area, we have to do more, work and more research. So, results, we discovered that many teachers express a desire to integrate performing arts and drama into teaching different subjects, and they face challenges, as we said, the limited time and insufficient training. And despite these obstacles, a majority of teachers acknowledge the importance of incorporating art and drama in education. And some teachers, while expressing the intention to introduce art and drama in their teaching, lack confidence and pedagogical approaches. To address this issue, the researcher has identified second objective, and that objective is about empowering teachers with the confidence and skills needed to seamlessly integrate performing arts into teaching of different subjects. So with this, now second objective is integration of drama and art in academics. How drama and art can be incorporated in different subjects of school. So we have already done this in past. We have conducted many workshops where we presented and demonstrated different ways, different strategies, how drama and art can be incorporated in school subjects. So some of the techniques will be presented now by students of FY BTTC. And now I invite my students, they are the participants for this presentation, and over to FY students of BTTC.
Here we have class 4 students discussing about the practical for the day. So let's see what's the discussion about.
ओह, मैं आज फिर से लेट हो रही। किसी को पता है which is the first class? Science. Oh, I don't like science. Science is too boring. Even I don't like science.
Today we will be learning about sound. Now everyone pay attention. Can someone tell me what was the difference here?
Sir,
Yes.
the length and the sound of the flute were different. One was very high and the other one was very deep.
By high do you mean sharp?
Yes.
What you're referring to as sharp and deep is called as the pitch. Humans are receptive for two higher pitched sounds. Now, can someone tell me who has a higher pitch? Your mom or your dad?
Sir, my mother has a higher pitch.
Yes.
Yes, sir, even my mother has a higher pitch.
Yes. Humans are designed such that women have a higher pitched sound. Our emergency vehicles also have sirens which are high pitched. So, what did we learn about today?
Pitch and sound.
Yes. Be ready with your homework tomorrow.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir. Amazing.
Oh no, the science class again?
Good morning, teacher.
Good morning, dear students. Oh, wait. Don't remove your textbook symbols. Today, we are going to learn science by a different method today.
But teacher, how will we be able to study without our books?
Yes, teacher, we require book to take notes. I will tell everything. First, come near the platform and to make two groups. In last last class, we learned about motion. I hope you have done the revision. Today, we'll play some music and you have to tell me which music and which motion will be connected. Are you ready?
Yes, teacher.
Can we have our first song, please?
Me? Teacher, I know the answer. I know.
Okay, Fatima, tell me the answer.
It's rotational motion. It's the same motion because of which our Earth rotates on its own axis.
Very good. Now let's see who gets the next song.
Teacher, I know the answer.
Okay.
It's a circular motion where Earth revolves around the sun.
That was great. You also remember the examples I've given in the class. Let's see who gets the next song. Very good. Rosa.
It is an example of oscillatory motion, just like the motion of a pendulum of a clock.
Very good. This is the last song. Let's see who raises the hand first. We get the chance to answer. Can we have the last song, please?
Teacher, I also know this answer. Can I see?
Okay, please answer.
This is an example of random motion, just like the motion of gas particles in air.
Very good. Did you see now how we learned the motions of kinds of motion without the help of books?
Yes, teacher.
Hope you remember everything for the next time, class.
Yes,
See you
teacher.
tomorrow.
Good morning, class. Today,
Good morning, teacher.
I hope you have done the revision for the last set. I'm going to do a test today. Today, for the English grammar which I have done in the last class, you will explain. Some of you will be verb, noun, adjective, and adverb. So let's see.
Hello everyone, I am verb. I love to take actions. So, verbs are action words. They show someone or something is doing. Now let's call noun to join us.
Hi dear, I am noun. The name of person, place, animal, thing. I can be a person like teacher. I can be a place like classroom. And I can be a thing like book. And I can be an animal like tiger. Adjective, please come and explain.
Hi there, I'm adjective. I help describe the noun. For example, a beautiful girl or a happy student.
Okay, let's make it more interesting by calling adverb. Adverb. Hello, I am adverb and I modifies verbs, adjective or other adverbs. I can make a word more interesting like quickly run or an adjective more intense like very happy. Excellent! So, now can we have a sentence which depicts everything?
Teacher, can I?
Go ahead.
The beautiful girl danced gracefully on the stage.
The integration of performing arts in education serves as a powerful tool, utilizing the enchanting allure of music, dynamic dances, melodic songs, and engaging skits to create immersive learning experience across subjects.
So thank you everyone. Due to the paucity of time, I am just skipping some of the slides. But I would like to thank Dr. Jha, my mentor, for always supporting and guiding. I want to thank Ms. Farah for helping me in shaping this paper. I want to thank my FYBH students who, supported me without asking any question. Maybe sometimes it may look silly, but they never asked any question and they just performed. Thank you everyone. Thank you God. Thank you Dr. Thank you.
Thank you very much, ma'am, and all team. Next, I call upon Ms. Azmeen Vania, who is going to speak on drama in education, importance and implementation.
Hi, paucity is the favorite word today, so I'm going to try and make this real quick. We're going to start with a system of education, okay? And we have some actors here who performed very well. Can we give them a big round of applause? They made my life easy and I'm going to use them for a little simulation. If any of you is interested, you can just pop up, okay? Come quickly, I need about all of you on stage, quickly. Remember, there is paucity of time. Quickly, quickly. Okay, great. So I'm going to show you the factory system. Ken Robinson has mentioned about the factory system of education. I am not sure how many of you have read it, but during the Industrial Revolution, when we spoke about manufacturing goods and Henry Ford's assembly line became really popular, I'm going to use that a little simulation where some of you are going to be, I'm going to contextualize that to education. Okay, so the assembly line, just so you know, used different objects to manufacture parts. Every person or every worker just made one thing every day, 500, 100,000 million days of his life, but just learned that one skill and did that one job. Today, in context of education, you guys are going to study, got resources, passed assessments, move to the next grade. Then the same group did the same thing and moved to the next grade. Same thing, next grade, until you came to higher education. Are you ready? You're going to do the same thing, which is study, assessment. So give the exam, study, assessment, result, pass, next. Study, assessment, result, pass, next. Got it? Can everyone say it with them? Okay, 1, 2, 3, let's go. Study, pass without assessment. Study, 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 study. Assessment, 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 assessment. Pass, 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 pass. Next, 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 next. Okay? Again. Again. Very good. Now you reached higher education. Had fun? Was life fun and interesting in schooling? Yeah, loved it? Okay. Lucky teachers, they love this system of education. I hated it as a student. Big round of applause to my on-the-spot actors. They have no clue why I was calling them. But thank you for doing this little simulation. You were fabulous. Thank you. Okay, so coming back to my paper, which essentially talks about manufacturing human beings in a particular mold of a particular type and of a particular segment. Why performing arts today? Because that is exactly what performing arts does not do. Why performing arts and why important for all you teachers to study performing arts? Can anyone tell me? Because you all have all fallen asleep. Why performing arts? Because can you do the same thing? Does everybody perform exactly the same way every single time when they come up on stage, even if it's to the same song? You may copy a hook step, right? But are you going to perform the same dance exactly? Boring, right? I'd rather watch Ritik than you. And that is the reason why my research study focused predominantly on the importance of drama in education. And when I was looking up and I was talking to a lot of teachers about or regarding the awareness, just to understand, do teachers even know drama strategy? When we talk of drama in education, our focus is limited to role play. Do we know any other strategy? Anyone? Okay.
There are 30,000 strategies that you could actually use to make drama interesting and to make sure that whatever subject you are teaching is as much fun. For example, they displayed how science could be made interesting. Okay? The same way, if each atom and molecule spoke about their own individual properties through a monologue and then discussed how, enmity or friendship existed between atoms, molecules that helped systems work, that would help conceptual understanding in a child. Do we agree? So, let me just quickly tell you what all, if we can just switch this on. So while we understand the importance of performing arts in education, let me just tell you my favorite quote. Education is concerned with individuals, we agree. But drama is concerned with the individuality of individuals, with the uniqueness of each human essence. And that is what my little simulation just showed you. Remember? Nobody, no two performing artists will perform exactly the same way, and that is what makes us unique and special. And as educators, when we take this learning into the classroom, we have to make sure that every child feels just as unique and special because of what you've given them through the performing arts. If you would, can we just play, I just want to show them the survey. You have the slides? Okay, in the meantime, and before I do that, when I conducted this survey with a lot of schools, I was talking to you about how there was no understanding. But then we conducted a survey to know, well, how many of you wanted to understand the drama strategies that were actually used? And the results are pretty interesting. Everybody wants to learn or wants to know the creative activities to make learning engaging and fun, but everybody gives the excuse of the paucity of time, which is exactly what we're always struggling with. And it's ironic, isn't it? Because when you're saying that you want to pursue the arts, you can't pursue the arts by studying overnight one day and performing the next, right? I think the whole morning has focused on how much effort, how much commitment, how much time goes into creating a dancer, an actor, a singer, or a production manager. And so, it's pretty ironic when the NEP 2020 tells us that they want to include performing arts into the curriculum. My question to you teachers who are currently maybe busy on your phones, have switched off, have been forced to be here, is just one question. How are you going to fight time that is definite? How are we going to create good learners who are passionate about the performing arts despite that paucity of time? Because let's assume that time is actually pretty absolute. We have only 24 hours. But at the same time, it's what you do in those 24 hours that shows a committed dancer, actor, singer over somebody who just did it because they had to fit the checkbox. Okay, and let's hope that that changes over time. I'm going to quickly sum up what are some of the strategies that we could do or include as part of the NEP 2020 framework. Street plays. Why? Because they talk about social and environmental issues. Why are they important? Because they are creative solutions to problems, and creative learners is the need of the hour. How are they going to help us problem solve if you can't think differently from what the world has already thought of? Theatre of the oppressed, a fantastic medium to bridge disparity within the classroom, to make sure that all the students, irrespective of their economic and social background, are able to express themselves freely because you have given them that opportunity and you've used the theatre of the oppressed in the classroom so that they're able to share how they feel about situations. Devising drama, devising dance, devising music. The act of creation has already been spoken of, so I'm not going to delve too much into it. But creation is only possible, like Manisha ma'am already said, when you have the freedom through the performing arts, which is a medium of expression. YouTubing and influencing. How many of you have Instagram accounts? How many of you spend hours and hours on Instagram watching others? And how many of you spend hours and hours investing in yourself so others can watch you? Terrible. Terrible terrible, terrible. And so maybe we need to change the narrative. Don't let Instagram use you. Use Instagram. Become the influencer, don't just watch influencers. And for that, yawning in these seminars won't help. Alright? What will actually help is that they don't have to force you to attend these seminars. There should come a time when you are so hungry and thirsty to learn that you will leave all the fun and the mobiling outside to spend that time in a setup to practice and rehearse to put a show up, right? Because these kids who perform today, they didn't sit there and do time pass. While you were doing that, somebody decided to take on the responsibility to put up a performance, and they also have, by the way, just 24 hours. Okay? Since this is not ready yet, I'm going to end with, since I've already given my recommendations, what I'm going to end with is a little audio. If on that slide you can just play the audio file. You can't hear it? Okay, I'll go live. So I'm going to just read a rap that I created today on the importance of drama, and then we're going to call it day, yeah? It had a backing track, but I think it's not playing for some reason. So can everyone give me a beat? NEP 2020 ने दिया है फिर से मौका, लगाना है पढ़ना. Sorry, I can't read. Just give me a sec. I'm just going to increase the. Yeah, just continue. Keep at it. Go, go. NEP 2020 ने दिया है फिर से मौका, लगाना है पढ़ाई में हमें फिर से चौका. बच्चों की शिक्षा तो फिर भी होती थी, बड़ों को पढ़ाओ, they have much more need. किसने कहा बड़ा होकर नहीं जरूरी पढ़ना, क्लोज माइंडेड होकर नहीं हमें है रहना. जैसे बड़े होते हैं हम रिजिड बन जाते हैं, ड्रामा और थिएटर से विचार खुल जाते हैं. विचार खुल जाते हैं, विचार खुल जाते हैं. भूख खाने की नहीं सीखने की रख तू, भूख नाचने गाने और एक्टिंग की रख तू. इन हायर एजुकेशन परफॉर्मिंग आर्ट्स की है जरूरत, क्रिएटिविटी और कॉन्फिडेंस दिखाने की. कर हिम्मत, कर हिम्मत, कर हिम्मत. किताबें बहुत सी पढ़ी होगी तुमने, बट लाइफ का सच्चा पाठ पढ़ाती है कला. जिम्मेदार इंसान बनाती है ये कला, ये कला, ये कला, ये कला, ये कला. अच्छा इंसान बनाती है कला, सिर्फ कला, सिर्फ कला. ड्रामा पढ़ने की है कितने हैं फायदे, सुन ले सुन ले सुन ले फ्यूचर के तो फायदे. Confidence, coordination or responsibility in every field you will now have ability. Thinking, questioning, reflecting and reasoning. Drama builds life skills and you will be king. 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 Teamwork and leadership, collaboration and self-expression. Drama can change your worldview. That is my humble submission. Thank you.
Wow, that was a lightning session. You all enjoyed, right? So thank you very much, Asmin, for the session. And that's all. Sorry, sir. Ms. Asmin Marna, if you can, please. We would like to felicitate you. Ms. Asmin Marna is a BTTC alumni, a gold medalist in MA Education, member of Board of Studies, and a drama teacher. I request Professor Dr. Rajiv Aisha to felicitate Ms. Asmin Marna.
Just a big round of applause to BTTC and HSMC University. Without them, I would have never realized my passion for education. And they keep pushing me year after year, despite whatever schedules we have, and they make me rethink on what I questioned today, time.
Thank you, sir, for making it happen for me. Thank you to Dr. Balani and all my BTTC teachers. I love you guys. Thank you.
Arjun, we are not going to leave you. We are going to soon invite you for a workshop with our students.
Thank you once again, Asmin. Now I call upon Mrs. Renu Sharma. She is going to speak upon standardization, documentation and teachers training for positioning Kathak in higher education.
Good afternoon, everyone, and everybody here, all the senior artists as well as faculty, everybody, a very good afternoon. Thank you, Asmin, for waking up my audience. That was really cool. So, I'm talking about a serious subject, but let me start with a lighter note. She wanted you to see Hrithik dance, right? And please come ahead, quickly. Let's just come ahead. There's some interesting stuff for you. Please come ahead. All you students, come ahead. So what happens, I'll tell you about my life story. When I was young, I was in a convent school and there was absolutely no concept of dance. Nothing like that. No Instagram, no YouTube, no Facebook, nothing at all. In fact, we used to study, study and study. And 99% of the time went in studying, nothing else. But I learned performing arts. I learned Kathak. And just like, these days you learn a skill because of various reasons. Maybe your friends are doing it, etc., etc. In our case, the only commitment was our parents' commitment. If they wanted us to learn something, we did. So half the time it was our parents' commitment and we went ahead with whatever they wanted us to do. And one day we realized that all that paid off. When I was not studying 100% of the time, I was doing a little bit of classical training of Kathak. It made a difference to my life. So much so that I'm standing here addressing you today. Hrithik Roshan, so I choreographed Super 30, the song for Mridal Thakur. So that's, within the first 3 minutes, you'll see me there also as a Kathak teacher, and the students dancing there are mine. And Mridal Thakur, she's a big heroine right now, she's my student. She learned Kathak. For that 130 seconds, the scene comes thrice in the movie in the first 10 minutes or something. 6 months she learned Kathak, only for that little bit of work. And Bollywood cannot be disregarded. Nothing can be disregarded. Hard work has to be appreciated. So you all don't have no excuse. You're just here learning whatever you are here for, whichever stream you've chosen. Performing arts can get you the credits. So remember that. And they will stand well later on in life. Sometime, somewhere, you'll see the importance. Maybe you go abroad to study, they'll be handy there. I have my student here, Sanika. She's online, she learned from me. She's from the US. She's here for 1 year to learn Kathak. So maybe you do something like that. Go teach somebody in the US. There are people all over the world who do want to learn performing arts. They are craving for it. They want an opportunity to be able to learn it somewhere. And here you are getting it so easily in this institution. So I would say make the most of it. So now coming to NEP and my subject of today. Standardization, documentation and teachers training for positioning Kathak in higher education. So just like I told you, when I started there was not a concept of teachers training or anything like that, or FDPs. And now that NEP has been starting to be implemented, certain needs will come across, You will need standard content. And I know as far as Kathak is concerned, the content is not standardized at all. Everybody teaches from in their own style. The styles are not standardized. So these things should be removed. There should be and institutions like yours can make a difference there. You can provide a standardized content which even other institutions can follow. Simple colleges or institutions or even private classes can follow those. So I'll read from my paper. Many traditional aspects of Indian performing arts are obscured or headed towards oblivion as materialistic ventures take the forefront. We know. What are the materialistic ventures? Commercialization of entertainment? I'm a part of it too. Being in Mumbai, you can't escape it. But that does not mean that you don't you don't teach the true form, the traditional form. The traditional takes the highest level of importance in our life. Whatever we do, whichever field we go in, we inculcate the values first and then we start to teach. So that's important. Then westernization of thought and behavior. Some western thought processes are good. It's not that everything has to be negated. But the Indian system is very strong. It binds us to our roots, and that is the reason we should follow it for sure. Now, Kathak performers have seen that they generally lack comprehensive knowledge. Performers means on the stage. They don't have a comprehensive knowledge. They have learned certain things and they are performing. It's very easy to perform after learning a certain syllabi. So, and what they do after that is they alter or start modifying the content according to their wish without knowing the basis of it, the history, or the background of the Shastric aspects of it. So that is one thing. And why is it like this? For the same reason. There is a discontinuity in documentation. We don't have enough Shastra, so to say. Now what is the real reason for that? The Guru Mukhi Parampara. The Guru and Shishya, Ganda Bandhan के ऊपर भी बात हुई आज डिटेल में. वो जो गुरुमुखी परंपरा थी, उसमें एक शिष्य और गुरु के बीच में जो संबंध था, वो जो ट्रेडिशन था पूरा का पूरा शिष्य में उतर जाता था. वो चीज इस समय लैकिंग है, क्योंकि वो डॉक्यूमेंट नहीं हुआ. पहले वो ओरली ट्रेडिशंस को आगे बढ़ाया जाता था. कथक में तो वो होता ही था, ओरल ट्रेडिशंस आगे बढ़ती चली गई, डॉक्यूमेंटेशन नहीं हुआ. आज के ज़माने में हमें हर चीज़ का डॉक्यूमेंटेशन चाहिए. हम किताबों से पढ़ के समझते हैं, सीखते हैं. उसकी कमी है कथक में. उसमें भी आगे काम शायद प्रोफेसर झा ने करा है, उसमें काम और भी काम इस तरह के होते रहने चाहिए. फिर the fine-tuned pedagogy is not there. The formal training opportunities for Kathak teachers, they are limited. The teachers should be training, teacher training in Kathak. Now we're talking about the BDTC. What about the teachers training of Kathak teachers? Even that is very important because they need to know how, they should know all the concepts of management concepts, the marketing concepts, every single thing the teachers should know, so that they are able to connect very well with the students as well as the parents and the audience, all three. So another thing I would like to mention is the emergence of a hybrid structure due to amalgamation of traditions of different schools or styles. That has led to discord in pedagogy. Now what am I talking about? The Gharana system. So what happens in one Gharana, certain thing is taught, in another Gharana, another thing is taught. Parami said about that very clearly, that I need to project only my Gharana, my style totally. You saw Nand Kishore ji, he projected Maharaj ji style. If I dance, if both of us, me and Nand Kishore, start dancing without any practice, we will still be doing the same thing. Similar actions, similar mood, similar expressions. Why? Because we are totally dedicated to our personal style. जैसे उन्होंने कहा एक ही गुरु है, वही हमारे गुरु रहेंगे हमेशा. तो वो चीज़, ये सब चीज़ें बहुत important है. But like another aspect, which is that in a place like this, you have a collective energy. Take from that. Even if there are 2-3 gurus that you are dealing with, or 2-3 aspects, it could be music, instrumental music, dance. That's all right. That is the institutionalized system of today. Make the best of it. You have a peer group. You have a group who's moving together in this journey. And like you said in the previous presentation, how they enjoyed on the stage. Why? Because they were all together. The most fun they had when the peer group was together on the stage and working together collectively. So nothing is lost in an institution. In fact, it is strengthened if we work hard. We have a group of like-minded people who are moving forward in the pursuing of performing arts. So that's something I would like to say. Now I'm talking my paper, which will go in detail once I submit it. I'm attempting to find solutions to all these problems through Kathak performance repertoire. So one very important part of the repertoire is Padhant, on which I'm working also as a PhD subject. Padhant is one thing which is constant. Why? That's a Shabda Praman. It was there it has been there forever. Forever Kathak dancers have been reciting. First they recite on the stage and then they perform the piece. They do not have the right to perform before they recite. Even the young children did that. The class 9 children, even they did that. So that is a tradition that we have followed, and that is a very good example of how I can follow the traditions over ages. Starting from नाट्य शास्त्र, वहाँ भी कहा गया है कि भारतीय वृत्ति में मेल जो है वो परफॉर्मर्स संस्कृत में रिसाइट करते थे. It was a male domain, even in नाट्य शास्त्र it's written. वहाँ से किस तरह से वो medieval time से अब तक आया है. Constant thing is वाचन, कथा वाचन की परंपरा, पढ़ंत, जो अब पढ़ंत बन के हमारे सामने आज भी, अभी आधे घंटे पहले भी स्टेज पे पढ़ंत हुआ था, कहीं नहीं गई है ये परंपरा. उसको लेके मैंने केस स्टडी बना के इसको एनालाइज किया है. आई हैव अ क्वेश्चन है, जस्ट अ सेकंड, आई शुड हैव टेकन आउट माय फोन, जस्ट so the case study is of the case study was done on Padhant, and the questionnaire was given to dancers of all different seniors, se leke present dancers. I'll just read out the questions. Details will be in the paper. I won't elaborate on it. As a Kathak student, what role did Bol Padhant play in your traditional training? So, talking about the training, narrate some experiences from those days that helped you shape as an artist. As a choreographer, now once one becomes a choreographer, how did you weave Bol Padhant to enhance performances? What were the main influencing factors? What changes occurred in your approach towards the content of Bol over time? So, tracing the journey and any specific work which was rich in Bol. Padhant या बोलों में rich कोई भी काम जो किया. And tradition, what kind of an impact does tradition have on your today's innovation? Is tradition a part of your today's innovation? To what percentage? Things like this I have asked. Then what is the current trend of contemporary dancers to think outside the box? And when they do that, is it detrimental or is it you agree with it? Then there are things that future work. Do you have anything in mind where you're going to use a lot of Bol Padhant, which is an integral part of Kathak? So questions like this I have put up, and I've got some qualitative analysis done of that, and quantitative also will be put in the paper. So now Padhant is such an integral part of our Kathak performance, just like I'm speaking now. So I'm able to hold you. If I speak well, I'll hold you. Similarly, if the Padhant is done very well, audience आपकी मुट्ठी में आ जाती है, और उसके बाद आप जो भी दिखाएंगे उसकी पूरा एक ढांचा बन जाता है सामने. जो आप करने जा रहे हैं उसका एक ढांचा सामने बन जाता है. तो ये इसकी इंपॉर्टेंस है. उसी की केस स्टडी लेके मैंने किया है कि किस तरह से पहले से आज तक चेंजेस आए हैं हर तरह के, और आज इंस्टीट्यूशनलाइज्ड जो सेटअप में हमारे आजकल के लोग किस तरह से इसको लेके ऑडियंस से कनेक्ट करके और एक कम्युनिकेटिव लैंग्वेज बना के सामने ला सकते हैं इस एस्पेक्ट. That's all for this, and there's a lot of things. I'll just read out the end of my paper. To position Kathak in higher education, a two-pronged approach of developing standardized content in Kathak, along with advancement of teachers trainer through streamlined FDPs, is the need of the hour. Then, the trainer should provide the philosophy behind classical arts, in tune with the NEP, which promises to patronize ancient Indian knowledge systems. Because Indian knowledge systems are a part of NEP, हमको philosophy सिखानी है Indian classical arts की, not just the syllabi, not just that. So that's how it is. As educators move in tandem with students and practitioners, Kathak could be converted into a mainstream career choice to the mutual benefit of the art and artist. That's where we go to make Kathak a mainstream career choice at the end of whatever they learn in a higher education institution. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for having me here today.
Thank you very much, Renu ma'am. Renu ma'am, I'm very happy and pleased to know your thoughts, which matches our philosophy in the university. Madam told about teacher training. Let me also tell you that being a teacher training institute at Constituent College of the university, it is there right from our beginning in the mind that we have to train dance teachers, music teachers, drama teachers. So we are initiating that, and I think we can collaborate on that.
Surely. I'd love to do that.
And instead of FDP, now we have termed it as FPD, that is Faculty Professional Development.
That's very nice.
Right. So there's a change in perspective, and this is a recent development. My colleagues also will be happy to know this. And with respect to documentation, definitely we are going ahead with it, and we are also launching, besides research and other documentation, translation work, we are also launching the LMS, that is Learning Management System. So
That's very good. I'm in MBA and a B.Ed, so I can help you wherever you want.
yes, ma'am.
I'm really.
So I'm so happy. Each and every word of yours resonates with what work and vision we have in our university.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Next, I would like to call upon Aditi Virendra Yadav. She'll be speaking on tradition, travel and travels of artists from Janki Prasad Banaras Gharana Kathak.
Wow. This is my first, so be kind. No, just kidding, but thank you so much, Dr. Jha and Palmi Devi, for giving me this opportunity. Well, my topic is travel and travels of Guru Janki Prasad Banaras Gharana. Now, हमारे पास काफ़ी गुरुजन हैं जो घराने के बारे में जानते हैं, बोलते हैं, लिखते हैं, डॉक्यूमेंटेशंस होते हैं, डिस्कशंस होते हैं, कॉन्फ्रेंसेस होते हैं, बट हमारे पास ऐसे भी स्टूडेंट्स हैं जो यहाँ पर क्रेडिट के लिए बैठे हैं एंड ऑफ कोर्स अननोन टू द टॉपिक एज सच. आई जस्ट स्पोक टू समबडी और मैंने बोला कैसा चल रहा है. शी सेड हाँ बहुत अच्छा चल रहा है. मैंने कहा कुछ समझ में आया. शी सेड हाँ. मैंने कहा चल झूठी. So, okay, I'm going to make this topic a little crisper for people sitting here. What do we mean when we say gharana or style? Now imagine Devanand coming out like this. Exactly, that's exactly what we're getting at. Imagine if I do a step. Exactly, that's what we mean when we talk about gharanas in Kathak. हर एक घराने का अपना एक स्टाइल होता है, उनका एक तरीका होता है जो उन्हें जनरेशन से मिलता हुआ आता है और वो उसी को ही आगे प्रोसीड करते हैं बिकॉज ऑफ कोर्स ये हमारा दायित्व होता है, हमारी रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी होती है. इट्स नॉट मेयर अबाउट प्रेजेंटिंग योर डांस टू पीपल एंड डांसिंग to showcase yourself, but it is also for taking the tradition ahead and educating the younger generation कि देखिए ये ऐसा होता हुआ आया है और ये आगे भी ऐसा ही होना चाहिए, ये हमारी जिम्मेदारी है और अब ये जिम्मेदारी हम आपको सिखा के आपके कंधों पर इस दायित्व को रख रहे हैं. जैसे कि बड़े गुरुओं ने अभी भी पौलमी दीदी ने बात की, सर ने बात की, मैम भी अभी इसी टॉपिक पर और इसी चीज़ पर बोल के गए हैं. तो जानकी प्रसाद बनारस घराने को मैं बड़ी ही शॉर्ट में बताती हूँ एक कहानी के जरिए कि जानकी प्रसाद जी का जन्म राजस्थान में हुआ था तो वो एक जगह हो गई. उसके बाद वो बीकानेर के कोर्ट में थे, ट्रैवल करके वो आए. तो उसके बाद वहाँ पर जब राजाओं का कॉन्वे निकलता था तो वो जाते थे वृंदावन, बनारस. वहाँ उनको अपने फादर के साथ वहाँ जाने का मौका मिला, परफॉर्म करने का मौका मिला काफ़ी यंग एज में जब वो 9 साल के थे. फिर उसके बाद वहाँ की जो रानी थी उन्होंने रास विलास की कॉम्पोजिशन की. इट ऑल्सो कंसिस्टेड ऑफ 12 syllables जिसमें नटवरी बोल बने हैं, परमिटेशन एंड कॉम्बिनेशन एंड वी आर इन सर्च ऑफ दोज syllables. बट सुनते हैं कि वो बीकानेर के रॉयल कोर्ट की लाइब्रेरी में हैं एंड it's our job to maybe request and get them, but yes, we're still working on it. तो उस बोलों पर नटवरी बोल बने. जानकी प्रसाद जी जब बनारस घाट गए, वाराणसी गए तो उन्होंने डिसाइड किया कि अब मैं बीकानेर राजस्थान नहीं जाऊंगा, अब मैं यहीं सेटल होऊंगा. तो वो वहाँ पर सेटल हुए, उन्होंने उसकी साधना की, वहाँ पर नटवरी बोलों की उन्होंने कॉम्पोजिशन की क्योंकि उनका मानना था कि तबले और पखावत से बोलों को बोरो करके उन्हें क्रेडिट देने से अच्छा होगा कि जो पैर की थाप है उसका क्या साउंड क्रिएशन होता है उस पर उन्होंने वर्क किया. ही वॉज अ संस्कृत स्कॉलर, तो उन्होंने वैदिक बोलो और वो पैर की जो साउंड क्रिएशन होती है उस पर नटवरी बोलो का उन्होंने पूरा कॉम्पोजिशन किया. एंड जानकी प्रसाद बनारस घराना इज वेरी वेल नोन फॉर नटवरी बोल्स, दैट इज द फोर्टे सो टू से. उनके बाद उन्होंने काफ़ी सारे अपने ही परिवार के लोगों को, उनके भाइयों को, उनके बेटों को उन्होंने ये एजुकेशन प्रदान की एंड दे टुक इट फॉरवर्ड. उनमें से काफ़ी लोग वापस बीकानेर के कोर्ट में पेट्रनेज थे राजाओं के यहाँ. दे ट्रैवल्ड बैक देयर, सो देयर वाज अ टू एंड फ्रो एंड ये सारा, जैसे कि हमने एक वीडियो इंटरव्यू किया था नित्य दर्पण फाउंडेशन लाइब्रेरी के लिए, तो जो 14th जनरेशन के जो ब्लड लाइन है जानकी प्रसाद बनारस घराने के गुरुविंदर कुमार जी, उन्होंने भी इस चीज़ को हमें बताया है एंड वी हैव डॉक्यूमेंटेड दैट कि ये घराना चूरू डिस्ट्रिक्ट में चालू हुआ था। वहाँ से एक घराने के जो गुरुजन हैं वो वहाँ से आए हुए हैं, तो जयपुर। एंड हेंस देयर इज, जो आप देखेंगे एक टिंज है बोल का। अगर वो वीडियो हम प्ले कर पाए, अगर आप ट्राई करें तब तक, अगर हो सकता है तो, क्योंकि ये घराना, डू यू हैव वॉल्यूम फॉर इट प्लीज? ओके, मीनवाइल जब तक वो इसका ऑडियो ट्राई करते हैं। ओके, look, I have it on my phone, तो मैं यहाँ से आपको वॉइस नोट सुनाना चाहती हूँ, और ऑफ कोर्स जो आंगिक है वो आपको स्क्रीन पे दिख कर आएगा। तो जानकी प्रसाद जी ने काफ़ी सारे लेजेंड्स को ये कथक प्रदान किया, ये ज्ञान उन्हें दिया। पर क्या हुआ कि जब पार्टीशन की बात आई, तो वहाँ के जो काफ़ी सारे पुराने गुरु थे, जिनमें से एक बहुत ही फेमस एक्टर थे आशिक हुसैन साहब जी, जिन्हें नित्य सम्राट की उपाधि मिली थी अनडिवाइडेड इंडिया के टाइम पर। एज पर एन इंटरव्यू विद पद्मश्री श्रीमती सुनैना हजारीलाल जी, शी मेंशंस कि उस वक्त 1930s और 40s में उन्होंने कुछ 25 फिल्में की होंगी, पर एक ही फिल्म है जो लास्ट उनकी रिलीज हुई थी 1947 में, उठो जागो। उसके लिए कुछ छोटे से क्लिपिंग्स और वीडियोस पुणे की मूवी लाइब्रेरी में उपलब्ध हैं। तो उन्हें अपनी जान का खतरा था, इसलिए उन्होंने अपने सारे भाइयों और परिवार के साथ ही टुक अ ट्रेन टू पाकिस्तान। पर मिडवे जो उनके सबसे प्रिय शिष्य थे पंडित हजारी लाल जी, सुनैना जी के हस्बैंड, उन्होंने उन्हें बोला कि नहीं तुम यहीं रहो इंडिया में। उनका घर था अहमदाबाद में। उन्होंने कहा तुम यहीं उतर जाओ, तुम हमारे साथ पाकिस्तान मत आओ, तुम यहीं रुक जाओ, यहीं इस चीज़ को आगे बढ़ाओ, आगे सिखाओ, हमें जाना है क्योंकि हमें हमारी जान का खतरा है। तो वो वहाँ से पाकिस्तान निकल गए एंड दैट इज हाउ ही ट्रैवल टू पाकिस्तान। बट एज पर अ लॉट ऑफ सोर्सेज ही डिड नॉट लाइक, उनको वो फ्रीडम नहीं मिला एज एन आर्टिस्ट, जो क्योंकि वो यहाँ पर मूवी में इतने फेमस थे, उनके इतने सारे शिष्य थे एक्टर्स। अब उसी चीज़ को जब उन्हें वापस रिक्रिएट करना चाहा, तो ही वाज नॉट वेरी हैप्पी विद द कंडीशन एंड ही died very early as per the people because of the depression as a creative individual। पर अभी भी उनके बेटे हैं, उनके बेटे के बेटे हैं, पोते हैं, जो पाकिस्तानी मूवी इंडस्ट्री में काम करते हैं, म्यूजिक वीडियोस में उनके वीडियोस अवेलेबल हैं। तो ये जो एक वीडियो है उनके सन का है, खन्नू सम्राट जी का है। इसमें बोल पढ़न है जो सिमिलर होता है। मैं चाहती हूँ कि ये बोल पढ़न मैं आपको सुना पाऊँ। Can you play it? Is it working? Can you play the second one as well, please? तादियाना, दिग दिग थई, ये जो शब्द है इनका बहुत प्रयोग होता है जानकी प्रसाद बनारस घराने में. एंड पैरेलली जब वहाँ पर इस चीज़ पे खन्नु सम्राट जी, पप्पू सम्राट जी, उनके बेटे विक्की सम्राट काम कर रहे थे, तो इंडिया में पद्मश्री कृष्ण कुमार जी भी ऑफकोर्स काफ़ी नाम है, वो भी इस चीज़ पर काम कर रहे थे और उनका बैठकर संचारी भाव जो दिखाते थे वो काफ़ी फेमस है. पर अब क्या, जो मैं पॉइंट बात करना चाह रही हूँ वो ये है कि आज की तारीख में पाकिस्तान में डांस कम हो गया. वाई आर वी टॉकिंग अबाउट ट्रैवल बेसिकली, कि आज जब हम इंटरव्यू करते हैं हसन जान वारसी जी का, तो उनका मानना है कि आज वहाँ पर कथक या डांस आटे में नमक के बराबर रह गया है. अगर किसी को डांस दर्शाना भी होता है तो उन्हें उसे सूफी का एब्स्ट्रैक्ट लेना पड़ता है, लव दिखाना पड़ता है या लवर दिखाना पड़ता है. यहाँ पर हम कृष्ण दिखाते हैं अगर हम मोहना जैसा शब्द यूज करें, पर वहाँ पर उन्हें उसे ट्विस्ट करना पड़ता है. They have to adhere to the taste of the audience and also mute it to an extent. The true format of Kathak has to be merged into maybe Bollywood or Sufism so that it is more accepted. Even if somebody has to perform at Art Council of Pakistan, जो कि वकार सम्राट जी का है, एक वीडियो है, बट आई थिंक आई एम वेरी डाउटफुल कि वो प्ले हो रहा है. वकार सम्राट जी का जो एक वीडियो है उसमें भी उन्होंने आर्ट काउंसिल ऑफ पाकिस्तान, जैसे कि अगर हमारे कथक होता है कथक का कॉन्फ्रेंस, तो उसमें हम प्योर कथक की बंदिशें नाचते हैं. वी विल नॉट टेक एनीथिंग विच इज बॉलीवुड और इवन ऑफ सेमी क्लासिकल. पर वहाँ पर उन्हें सजदा जो हमारा बॉलीवुड का गाना है वो उसे लेते हैं. दे वेयर द काइंड ऑफ कॉस्ट्यूम विच दे थिंक विल अपील टू द पीपल. दे विल डू द स्टेप्स विच दे थिंक दे कैन do it, be appreciated and be done with it. So that is the scene that we're talking about. When artists travel to different regions, art also changes its format. That's the whole point. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Aditi. Now I call upon Nayana Srikant Marlapurkar once again, and she is going to present on thought, tradition and transition.
Can I have the lights, please? I don't need the presentation. So again, this is towards the post-fulfillment of my course, and the topic I have chosen is the artistry of thought in Kathak, examining its influence in performance. We've had a lot of stalwarts talk about the education in terms of teaching Kathak as a form of, how one develops it. But if you look at the sequence, thought is the first sequence that is performed when you do an entire Kathak performance. And I'm sure Renu Didi will agree that Maharajji and all in the initial years, or rather, they would dance for 4-5 hours. The performance would go on for that long. And today when we see it is all capsulated, we hardly get around 45 or 60 minutes, or at the max 1 hour 15 minutes to present our dance and our expertise. So in the third component of Kathak, which is primarily dance in a very in the Vilambit life. Okay, so initially that is what I've been given to understand, that all the senior artists would dance longer period stretches of thought itself, which was in the Vilambit life, and then move on to the Madhya life and the Vrutta life. So the whole aspect of showcasing your dance is to engage the audience and to capture their attention. And from there, we thought that today somewhere we have lost that whole thing, because Kathak has evolved. It is a dynamic art form and it has evolved with time, and there have been changes. So the topic that I have chosen is to look at this art form, and different gharanas have different styles. Like I know I've been told that in Jaipur you have the rich. Then you have the jal achal aspect of thought. But somewhere we feel when you're getting into the education, when you put it in a framework, some of these finer things get lost. Probably, the focus is more on the content and not on the perfection, and we lose out on maintaining the base of it. So the research that I'm doing is going to be exploring these aspects, and we'll look at seeing how we can revive and carry on this tradition. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Naina. Now this session is going towards the end, and before ending, I would like to call and request Dr. Manisha Tyagi to please come and give her impressions for this session, ma'am.
Thank you, Mr. Pradhan. So in this technical session, we had 5 papers, and first paper was the brush strokes of teaching, infusing performing arts and drama. So you all have witnessed that how performing arts can be integrated in education. Second paper was of Miss Azmi, and she again showed the beautiful, simulation that how students are repeating the same thing like study, pass, assessment, and then she highlighted that how concepts can be taught through drama. It was very interesting and effective paper she presented, and also towards the end she had one rap song for all of us on NEP, so that was also quite interesting. And I really like one sentence over there, अच्छा इंसान बनाती है ये कला. So I really feel that if you want to become a very good human being, you should have some kala in you. Be it art, dance, drama, music, singing, painting, drawing, whatever. So I really feel अगर आपको अच्छा इंसान बनना है तो एक कला का आना बहुत ज़रूरी है. उसके बाद we had Mrs. Renu Sharma. She spoke on standardization, documentation, and teachers training for positioning Kathak. And I'm not really, worthy of talking about this paper because it was very high level, and I have not done anything in performing arts directly. So, ma'am, I'm sorry I can't comment much on this, but I have understood that you are doing a great work on this Kathak, and definitely you talked about teachers training because you said that as we have teachers training for normal stream, but we don't have teachers training for Kathak dancers, right, ma'am? So you meant that, and then it was a very good suggestion that even dancers, they should have a formal training, they should know the current trends. So that was very nicely presented. Then we had Aditi Virendra Yadav. She talked about tradition and travel and travis of artists from Janki Prasad Gharana. So very beautifully story के फॉर्म में आपने बताया, वो कहानी हम सबको समझ में आ गई, और आपने बताया कि जो घराना है वो कैसे अलग होता है, वो जो ऋतिक रोशन का एक्शन और वो जो दूसरा एक्शन आपने बताया शाहरुख खान का. So very beautifully you have presented your paper and it was very interesting. Thank you, ma'am. And the last was by Naina. She talked about thought, tradition and transition. And she talked about different aspects of thought, and very beautifully she presented her paper in the shortest time, because as we know, we talk about limited time and limited resources. So today also we are facing the same, but nevertheless, it was a very nice discussion and all of you shared beautiful insights, and I hope that we continue the journey of performing arts. Thank you once again. Thanks a lot. I think now we will be ready for the valedictory session, so we are waiting for other sessions to be over.
I hope that the students participants have registered. You all will be getting participation certificate only if you have registered. If you haven't, please do so right now. There's still time. If you have received the brochure, there is a link in that. You'll receive the certificates after the valedictory session. If you have the link, you can register. Presenters of Monisha ma'am's paper, you all will be getting a certificate. Don't worry. It's been brought to our notice that you all will also receive 7 credit points. Only if you have registered. Only if you have registered, you all will receive 7 credit points. Only if you are registered and if you have certificate. Register in the entire conference, your certificates will be physical certificates, not online certificates. You have to wait and collect your certificate from the registration desk. I will repeat again, certificates only to those who have registered and credit points to those as well. So if you sat the entire conference but you have not registered, there's time, do it now. The sessions in the MMR room are still going on. That's what causing this delay. I hope you have no problem, and I ask you to be a little patient. We will begin very shortly.
I request everyone to please settle down. Good evening, distinguished guests, dignitaries, scholars, artists, and fellow enthusiasts. We are sure this conference has been intellectually and creatively enriching. I extend my heartiest congratulations to all paper presenters.
To take forward this valedictory session on an auspicious note, let us seek the divine blessings of Lord Ram. Ram Stuti, composed by Tulsidas, glorifies Lord Rama and his characters in different aspects.
The choreography is by Padma Shri Dr. Guru Datij. This dance has been taught to the MPA students by Guru Dr. Manjari Dev, who is a Gandabandha disciple of Dr. Guru Datij. This holds special significance in light of yesterday's Pran Pratishthapan ceremony at Ram Mandir, Ayodhya. For this, I call upon our MPA students.
Shri Ram, Shri Ram, Shri Ram.
कंजलोचन कंजमुख कर कंज पद कंजारुणम् नवकञ्चलोचन कंजमुख कर कंज पद कंजारुणम् श्रीरामचन्द्र कृपाणु भज मन हरण कन्दर्प अगणित वित छवि नवनीर नीरद सुन्दरम् कन्दर्प अगणित वित छवि नवनीर नीरद सुन्दरम् पतपीतमानव तडित रुचि सुचि नौमिजनक सुतावरम् पतपीतमानव तडित रुचि सुचि नौमिजनक सुतावरम् श्रीरामचन्द्र कृपाणु भज मन हरण भवभयदारुणम् शिरमुकुट कुण्डल तिलक चारु उदारमङ्ग विभूषणम् शिरमुकुट कुण्डल तिलक चारु उदारमङ्ग विभूषणम् आचारुभुज शरचापधर सङ्ग्रामजित करदूषणम् आचारुभुज शरचापधर सङ्ग्रामजित करदूषणम् श्रीरामचन्द्र कृपाणु भज मन हरण भवभयदारुणम् नवकञ्चलोचन कञ्जमुख कर कञ्ज पद कञ्जारुणम् श्रीराम श्रीराम श्रीराम
As we stand at the culmination of this conference, it is essential to record and highlight the insightful proceedings of the day. For this, I invite Ms. Pournami Mukherjee to share a brief report on the inaugural session.
Good evening, everybody. I know we are late. We had a very beautiful inaugural session in the morning, though we started late. And we had a galaxy of who's who on the stage. We are very honored that on the first seminar we have such luminaries gracing our occasion. There were many speakers. I will just in one-liners. Balani sir spoke about the ripple effect, and that what we're looking at NEP today, we really don't know the impact right now. But maybe when 17 teachers go out, thanks to the audit system that has been taught to these 17 teachers, and we will really know the effects a few years later. And I think that would be a very positive step for all of us, for all of you as well. Our Honorable VC, Dr. Hemlata Bajraji, I think she's one of the most encouraging. She spoke about how to realize our dreams with the right support and how to execute. She just does not promise. I think she holds good on her promises and helps us to grow and evolve. And this university has happened all because of her. Dr. Himlata Bagla was inspirational in her speech. Balasaheb Suryavanshi from ABGVMV. I think what we are looking at is collaborating MOUs, agreements, and in an artistic community to come together. Today, HSNCU has succeeded in getting Akhil Bharatiya Gandharva Mahavidyalaya Mandir. Dr. Rajiv Jha was instrumental in getting Mr. Balasaheb Suryavanshi and Vishwas Jadhav with Srimad Parke mein. So I think what he spoke was about coming together as an artistic community and contributing to higher education. I think we all believe in it, and if we really start working towards that goal, we will be achieving new heights. But Dr. Manjiri Tai of course is an icon for all of us. She spoke about the higher education and how gurus have to come out of their places, their safe places to and allow their students to grow as she has done, sending her MBA students to us, and about dual degrees. So please spread the word around that anybody from KC, BTTC or HR college can use this opportunity. Don't let this opportunity go waste, because you can have a dual degree, and believe me, it will reap dividends in the future. We had Dr. Sanvi Jethwani, who is an excellent orator, as we have all understood. But what she did, what stood out was she spoke about her coming here, meeting Dr. Himlata Baglaji, a one-off program, and then the flotation of it after so many years. So I think we have been working separately, but coming together thanks to this seminar has been a great step for all of us. Dr. Umar Eleji, who takes after the lineage of Dr. Kanak Rele, and he's been managing Nalanda so beautifully, also spoke about one point she was very concerned about, which stayed with me, was that these courses should also be giving depth. So that is what she wants to work with us, with Dr. Hemlata Bagla, Dr. Rajiv Shah, everybody, that even as we develop the courses, we need to understand that the depth should not go, and actually it should have more depth rather than just a frivolous course, just touching just for credit points. I think that was her concern, and we should be looking into it. So she also spoke about how art chisels you, and the education that we look forward according to the NEP policy. My takeaway from this inaugural session was that we need to look at a holistic education, reviving it is about reviving the Gurukul system and reinventing ourselves. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am. I now invite Dr. Vritant Manvadkar to share the report on technical session 1A and 2A.
Hello, check. Yes, thank you very much. So far, we have seen, all have enjoyed in these sessions. Though we are not from this same discipline, but we understood, and I see the students, they understood, and they have stayed there for a long time. In the first session, check was 1A, which started with the chair. Chair Dr. Nandakishore Kapote, who spoke on traditional repertoire in Shastra with special reference to Lucknow Gharana on Kathak. So there Sir spoke about the relevance and importance of scriptures. He also said that nothing is possible without Shastras or scriptures. And he brought in the psychological aspects which brought in the emotions like joy in the performance. He talked about the beauty of the Lucknow Gharana, and with his beautiful demonstrations where he came and he himself danced, he made a very good presentation in front of the audience. And finally, he also demonstrated the rare of the teachings of Guruji Birju Maharaj, which he took in his later days of life. Then the second presentation was by Mrs. Archana Jha along with Dr. Professor Rajiv Jha, and they along with different composition presented, and of course the two children of 9th class, I don't remember their names, sir, but they presented 2-3 compositions, and it was a beautiful presentation by Rajiv Jha sir and Archana Jha ma'am. The third presentation was by Paulami Mukherjee, where she spoke about Ganda Banda Shagird, and she literally explained the importance of being the Ganda Banda Shagird, if I am correct in my pronunciation. So she brought in the very beautiful relationship between the Guru and the Shishya, and especially that bond which a Guru shares with a Ganda Banda student. After Paulami ma'am's session, we had Nayana Mallapurkar's presentation where she spoke about Gata Nikasa, where she brought in and highlighted the states of mind with many historical narratives and references. Finally, we ended the first session with Rajashri Oak's session, where she brought in the importance of terminologies and documentation, of course. And there she brought in various references of animals and how human beings are influenced by animals into different dance forms. This was all about the first session 1A. In the second session 2A, the chair of the session, Dr. Manisha Tyagi, started with highlighting the new education policy 2020, and she talked in length about the importance of performance in education. And it was a wonderful presentation which she made along with the students, where the students came and they did a small skit, and by that presentation, by that demonstration and performance, we could really understand what is the significance of performance and performativity, as I say, in education. Then the second presentation was done by Azmeen Vania, and we all cannot forget that performance because it ended with a very lightening rap, and it really awoke all the people who might have been sleeping here. So that was a very powerful presentation made by Azmeen Vania, who threw light on the mechanical aspects of the education and how the rote learning is affecting the education, and she very lucidly brought in the importance of performance through this demonstration. The third presentation was done by Mrs. Renu Sharma, who highlighted the importance of documentation in the education, and as Dr. Rajiv Jha has very correctly mentioned that her views match with our views of the university, and we really wanted to bring in, and we are trying hard to bring in all these aspects like you talked about, ma'am, the importance of learning management and academic learning for teachers. So it was a wonderful presentation done by Renu ma'am. And finally, it was the fourth presentation, done by Aditi Virendra Yadav, who talked about Janki Prasad Banaras Gharana, and with few presentations she talked about the importance of beats and shouts in performance. And also, which I want to note especially, is the aspect of freedom, which we talked about in cross-border performances, where different nations have got limited spaces for performances. The fifth And final presentation was done by again Nayana Malapurkar, who talked about thought, tradition and transition. So thank you very much. This is what I could understand from my close relationship with the discipline of theatre and performance. So thank you once again. See you.
Thank you, sir. I would like to call upon Dr. Mayuresh Joshi to brief us about technical session 2A and 2B.
Good afternoon. So to give you an overview of what happened in the sessions 1B and 2B, the session started with a presentation by Ms. Rajni Rao on dance as interdisciplinary subject. She focused more on integration of performing arts into academics, wherein she actually brought about the importance of Tali, Tatkar and Badan. And the references she used was the use of such things in coordination or motor and cognitive development of a child. She also focused on the relation between Kathak and various aspects of academics, such as Kathak and mathematics, Kathak and geography, Kathak and biology, Kathak and social studies, and give examples for the same. On an overall, that was a fantastic, analysis of how Kathak can be actually tremendously useful in academics, and the inclusion of that, the same art form in mainstream academics can actually help students to grasp concepts which young children find difficult to understand. Further, the second presentation was by Ms. Alpana Dhule. She spoke briefly about her progressive research in Kathak as the journey through time. She spoke about Kathak and the Kathagar. It was a commentary on fusion and integration with reference to the journey of Kathak through time. How Kathak has changed and how it has varied across as time progressed. Then we had the chair session by Dr. Radha Kumar, which was a delight in itself. Dr. Radha Kumar gave a session on based on the role of sculptures and the relation of sculptures with music and art forms. She spoke about various aspects which are reflected through her studies on ancient Indian temples, ancient Indian sculptures. She took us through the whole, pan-India across various temples and how the sculptures are different. She spoke about the concept of Tattvamasi. It was really an engaging session. She posed the grand question, that what would be the C sharp of life, which was in itself a fantastic idea to think about. One so that would, actually be useful for all. She spoke about Mehergarh as an archaeological site. She connected the whole archaeology aspect, the sculpture aspect with music, and how mudras and other aspects of music are actually correlated, connected to each other. She spoke about the mother goddesses cult with relation to Naikas, Saptamatrukas and Ashtanaika, Yakshini. She spoke about Natya Shastra as a Gandharva Ved. She spoke about timelines for the same thing. She spoke about mudras. She really showed us, how poetry can be expressed through stone. Sculptures that would dance. She spoke about Pallava period, which was a very specific highlight of her speech. She spoke about the Pallava period when she showed the image of Mahishasur Nandini and with the recital of Aigiri Nandini, where she talked about Pallava period and the position of women in society. How it was actually expressing the position of women in society, that the Asur can be only killed by women. Further, as she went through her speech, she also spoke about various modernized forms of things that we know, such as nail art, and how nail art is actually a Nakharekha, which has a reference in sculpture. So it was quite an interesting experience for all of us. The session's fourth installment was by Subhadra Gokhale. She spoke about the philosophy of art therapy and Kathak, and how dance can be used as a treatment for physical and mental ailments. The session concluded, the 1B session concluded by the demonstrations and presentations by Mr. Bhushan Palchure and Mr. Sripad Baghe from Tabla, one being from Punjab Gharana, the other being from Farrukhabad Gharana. They spoke about how university or structured education relates to Gandabandha ya fir Gurukul system and the Guru Shiksha Parampara. They spoke about the differences of how Gharana based education would actually push a student in one direction, and how university-based education can actually overcome this drop. And they spoke about useful applications of NEP in this aspect, making education of tabla more modernized, more versatile, making tabla education more flexible. They also spoke about how would a person define the competency of a tabla player? What can be a competent tabla player? What would make him versatile? So it was a very informative first session. The second session, which we immediately continued as section 2B of technical section, the first presentation was by Ms. Rinki Sengupta. Another very different angle to the conference, where she spoke about professional puppeteering and how puppeteering as an art form can be uplifted by introduction into NEP. She spoke about the traditional art form upliftment, which can actually happen through NEP. She spoke about the range of puppetry and the uses of puppetry currently in education, how the art form has been going, has been falling behind, how blended puppetry can be blended with other art forms, how it is involved in skill development, motor development, how it is used by therapists. She also spoke about the advanced careers which can be linked up in puppetry. So a career like film education, filmmaking, wherein we know that stop motion animation is actually currently as puppetry based animations. You have the therapists, physicians, or accreditation as an extension outreach programs, wherein ma'am also pitched into it as how puppetry can be now uplifted by awareness. It was followed by the session by Ms. Parveen Kaur and Ashwin Kaur Banga. They discussed about the relation of music and Sikhism and how NEP can actually uplift even or introduce more audience to Sikhism and music in Sikhism. They spoke about ragas in Guru Granth Sahib. They addressed the integration of Sikh culture and music through Sikh education also, and gave a live demonstration of how app-based application, a harmonium played on an app, can be actually used in a performance. So it was quite interesting. Professor Dr. Mandeep Kaur then later spoke about the journey from Rabag to Dilruba, a complete musical journey from the first guru to the 10th guru in Sikhism. She spoke about the whole journey from Rabag to Saranda to Taus and then Dilruba, showed the progress of the instruments also. This was followed by another session by Rashmi Das, who spoke about yoga in stress management, a session which was conducted on an online platform. This was then followed by the chair session for the technical session 2B. Dr. Sanvi gave a comprehensive overview of folk art in India, where she expressed the imminent need of folk education in India, how folk art education is, folk knowledge is a lot of there, but it's not getting conveyed, so how it needs to be conveyed to the students. She spoke about the importance of creating awareness, creating collaborations with folk artists, bringing it into mainstream education. She focused on solutions also. She spoke about enriching teaching resources by folk art education, which can actually empower the students also. She spoke about strengthening cultivation of students' innovative thinking, how innovative thinking can be enhanced by the use of folk art in mainstream education. And the whole idea of making your hobby as your profession was something that was a takeaway from the session. The technical session 2B was finally concluded by the talk by Dr. Kritika Mandal. She spoke about the allied competences in performing arts, what is the current SOPA view or university view in performing arts, and how NEP and how the scope of merging of non-academia into academia can be actually brought out through NEP. That was the overview for technical session 2B, 1B and 2B. Thank you so much. Have a great day.
Thank you very much, sir. Our esteemed speakers and performers brought a wealth of knowledge that ignited curiosity and inspired creative exploration. With that being said, we now move on to a very special segment. Alright, I invite Professor Dr. Priya Pillai to give the report on Technical Session 1C.
Good evening, one and all. The technical session 1C, which was shared by Dr. Manisha Tyagi, and there were 8 presentations. Out of that, 6 papers were presented. And the first presentation was done by Dr. Jasleen Kaur, and in her paper she discussed about the impact of NEP 2020 on performing arts education and its inclusion into teacher education. And she discussed about the policy changes, reforms required, and also some of the challenges faced by teachers from the Teachers Training College and the opportunities which NEP had given to them for implementing performing arts in education. And the second presentation was from Kavita Tiwari, and in her presentation she discussed about the importance of Sangeet, music on Kathak Nritya. And she said that, she spoke about that both are important for any successful performance. And the third presentation was by Maurya Anand along with Dheeraj Kiran Chogle. And in this, it was a proposed study. He wanted to study about the importance of the needs of information. The study, no, sorry, the explore the information needs and information seeking behavior among undergraduate and postgraduate Kathak students. And it is from Mumbai and Mumbai region, and it was a proposed study. And the fifth one was Pallavi Arun Pahujada, and her study was a comparative study between education in India till 2020 and after NEP 2020, and what is the difference going to happen and how much research have been increased because of implementation of NEP, and the performing arts students and the researchers, how they are taking up the research topics for that. So that is was her study. And the last presentation was done by Shruti Nair, and it was a comparative study of perceived influence of dance on the emotional intelligence among dancers and non-dancers. And in this comparative study, there was her result was that there was a significant difference based on dance style. And the chair ended by the feedback of the chairperson, that is Dr. Manisha. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Now we begin with the awarding of certificates. I invite Professor Dr. Bhagwan Balani and Professor Dr. Rajiv Aijha to the stage to felicitate our presenters. I also invite Dr. Manisha Tyagi on the stage.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. So today we have reached the last segment of our national conference. So, and I request Dr. Kritika Mondal up on the stage. And the certificate, please come here. So now we move forward with the certificate distribution ceremony, and I request all the paper presenters make your way on the stage as I call out their names, and the audience, please give them a big round of applause. So I start and the music should go on as I announce the names. So I start with the session
1A technical session. So first is Professor Dr. Rajiv Aija, Degrees of Expression of Higher Education Perspective on Performing Arts of HSLC University, Mumbai. Yes, continue. Now technical session 1A, Dr. Kishore Kapute is not with us. Miss Archana Jha and Professor Rajiv Aija. Calling on behalf of Nan Kishore Kapute. Paper presenters, I request you to be ready so that the ceremony can go a little faster. Miss Paulini Mukherjee, she presented her paper on transmission from Gandbanda to University Convocation in relation to Kathak dance. Then Miss Nayana Shrikant Malapurkar along with Professor Dr. Rajiv Aija exploring the historical roots and contemporary relevance of Gatanikas, qualitative analysis. Miss Naina, then Miss Rajashri Oak with Dr. Manjri Dev, analogy based from A Window into the Rise and Fall of Women. She's not with us right away. Then I move to technical session 1B. So we have Dr. Radha Kumar. She presented on Lasya Rajya. Mr. Shripad Parki and Mr. Bhushan Pachure. I think, yeah, they're there. They presented on transposition from Gandhibanda to University Convocation in relation to Tabla education. Then we have Miss Kalpana Dhole. She there. Miss Kalpana Dhole. Kathak Journey to Time and Global Presence. Yes, your applause should not stop. Should continue. Have some exercise. That is very good exercise. Miss Kalpana Dhole. Next we have Miss Rajni Rao, Dr. Nan Kishore Kapute. She was online. Then Santosh and along with Dr. Rashmi online again. And Shubha Hemant Gokhale, again she presented her paper online. Now we are moving on to technical session 1C. They were all online presentations, so I am not announcing their names. Then technical session 2A. First paper was presented by Dr. Manisha Mukultyagi along with my students. I would like to call all my students up on the stage quickly. You have to be very quick. Everyone. Please collect your certificates from... Yeah, I will also. All the students. Next paper presenter, Miss Arzbeen Vanya. I think she has left. Then Miss Renu Sharma. Sorry, Mrs. Renu Sharma. Somebody is there from. Okay. Then Aditi. Okay, she presented on standardization, documentation, and teachers training for positioning Kathak in higher education. Next we have Aditi Virendra Yadav along with Paulini Mukherjee. She presented on tradition, travel and travels of artists from Janki Prasad, Banaras, Gharana Kathak. So some important discussions are going on how to implement NEP
in our teaching learning process. Thank you, ma'am. Aditi Virendra Yadav, Pandami Mukherjee. She presented on tradition, travel and travels of artists. And then we have Naina Malapurkar along with Professor Dr. Rajiv Vaidya. She presented on art, tradition and transition. Now we move on to the last technical session to be chaired by Dr. Sanvi Jethwani and moderated by Mayuresh Joshi. We have Dr. Sanvi Jethwani. She presented on folk art forms, multidisciplinary approach. Dr. Sanvi Jethwani. Then Dr. Kritika Mondal. Dr. Kritika Mondal, she presented on life competencies for performing arts. Dr. Kritika Mondal, she presented on life competencies for performing arts. Then we have Professor Dr. Mandeep Kaur along with Ms. Vinti Singh Gupta. She presented on promoting sustainable puppetry in Indian education through NEP 2020. Then we have Ms. Praveen Kaur Jagjit Singh Banga along with Ms. Ashwin Kaur Jagjit Singh Banga. It was hybrid. And then one more we had offline, that is again Professor Dr. Mandeep Kaur. She presented from Rabab to Dilruba, a spiritual journey with Sikh faith. So with this we end our certificate distribution ceremony, and please students give them a big round of applause once again. Mandeep ma'am, last certificate. Where is Mandeep ma'am? Professor Mandeep Kaur teacher, yeah, she's here. Thank you everyone. Now I request Dr. Kritika Mondal to take over.
Alright, a very good evening to all those who have been with us through the day. First of all, we'd like to thank, I've said this before as well, and I'll say it again, that one of the biggest support systems that we have here while organizing this conference, and of course for SOPA, the School of Performing Arts, is our Registrar and Dean of Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences, Dr. Bhagwan Balani sir. And we'd like to again thank him. It's just a token of gratitude that we'd like to give him. So just a small token of gratitude because he was there the whole day and he's been very encouraging of the whole proceedings, and he has just been a force that has helped us push through all the barriers or all the hardships that we had. So thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much for your support. And of course, absolutely, yes, from the organizing team, I know that all the students here, they know how helpful sir is. So big round of applause for Balani sir. Organizing team, जल्दी जल्दी स्टेज पे आ जाओ फोटो के लिए. have helped. Thank you so much. I'll go for the picture now.
Camera आया?
I'm not done with my gratitude. Thank you to all the audience who has been here, of course. But also a very big thank you to all the technical staff that we had. Ram sir, Raj, Suresh sir was also around. I know that Roshan had some back-end work, but Kavita ma'am, all the people from Worli campus, thank you so much. A big round of applause for them also. Ram sir has been standing there only for the whole day, so big round of applause. So thank you so much to all these people, and am I forgetting anybody? Please remind me. Rajiv sir, as usual. So thank you sir again for guiding me. Yes, I think we were a good team, and I hope that all of you had a good conference, and we hope to do a much better, bigger conference in the future. Thank you all. We'll end with the national anthem. And everybody please rise for the national anthem, and then we will conclude for tea. Are we playing the track? Yeah? Just a minute.
पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना
Hello, who has my mobile? Please tell me.
Siddharth, caller mic. BDTC is caller mic.
ऑडियो के
ऑडियो केबल तो यही है ना?
स्टॉप करो
हाँ।